After the end of World War II, the world was split into two. Based and cringe. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. We're not just portable, we're ops. Smooth ops. Okay, let's go get fucked. I was gonna say, we just clapped Python's cheeks, I believe. We don't have nearly enough information on Metal Gear. We gotta collect more intel. According to the intel we received from Ghost, a group of senior government officials. Oh yeah, this. I already read this shit. How goes it? I'm doing pretty good. Flippin', what was it? I managed to work out a bit today. I actually didn't go to the gym. My roommate picked up, what was it? My roommate picked up a set of dumbbells that go from 5 to like 25. And I'm able to use the 25s for basically everything except one exercise. And the thing was, when I'm not using the equipment, I was only able to go for like half an hour before I hit my limit. So that was pretty cool. So I'm getting better steadily, but like we still use a lot of work. Okay, now Python's on the team. Fucking we have like the pull-up rack and stuff, but my back isn't like developed enough to like do a decent amount of pull-ups yet. Because I want to hit 5. Chin-ups are easy, but doing like genuine pull-ups, like holy shit, dude, they're fucking hard. Liquid nitro grenade, Jesus Christ. Hit him with the boom. Let's take the mystery machine over to the airport. That was fast. There's already a guy. It's the airport. We've only just discovered its location, and we know next to nothing about its internal layout. Conduct a careful search of the airport interior. Don't go barreling in. When you find a government official, get them to tell you what they know about Metal Gear. Okay, you're on. God damn it. Well, before I forget, do you know how to interrogate? You practice the chokehold. Hold down square. Tapping, press L to interrogate them. Fucking wanker. Oh god, I forgot about the frame rate. It's been a few days. Like, I knew what to expect, but at the same time, oof. Ouch, my bones. Dog. Kill me. What is... Oh god, what is that choking sound? Anyway, how's your day been going, J-Tall? Oh, good note is, in Deathverse, I actually hit Platinum, the other day. Usually I'll hop on for, like, a match or two during the day. Never anything, like, over-exaggerated, but fucking, what was it? Tomorrow, we're actually having another dedicated session. If we do well enough, I should be able to hit the highest rank in the game. Get your ass in the fan! Yeah, I am the 22nd ranked player in the whole world for Deathverse. And, did you hear the story about, I think I posted it in the Discord about how I made a Reddit for the first time yesterday? That was the biggest fucking mistake I've ever made. Jeez. I was like, yes, I will make a Reddit. I see people doing this often. That was not a good idea. Some absolute fucking madman just went off. I made one, like, paragraph and some guy hit me with, like, 20 paragraphs of shit. Like, occasionally, like, I make jokes about being, like, kind of schizo, but... Fuck me. What did I do? What did I do to piss off this man? Ooh, rations. Yummy. It's been interesting. Explain. What? Oh, okay. You're a piece of shit. Okay, I guess we'll go the other way. My frames! My frames! nothing there, is there?
What's that?
You didn't see anything.
Nothing here.
Is he actually going for it, or is he just looking around? I might be able to jump this guy. What do you think? We're gonna be able to nab him? Hiya! Ha! Got nothing to say to an enemy. Okay, fine. You going in the Cosby truck. And away we go. Could have made a Saitama versus Superman. Wait, is that a thing that happens? Oh, is it? I remember Jade going into detail about what to expect on Reddit, and I'm just like, goddamn. Come on. To the Cosby truck. This could be a faster process. Talk about cancerous. Is this related to your daily events? Yeah, there's only one exercise that I couldn't, like, really hit using the 25s. Fucking, I will admit that I was going to drink tomorrow. I decided to drink tonight shortly after I worked out. So feel free to judge me. You are fucking kidding me. Maybe I should start bringing around, like, soldiers who actually, like, blend in. Maybe that'd make my life a lot easier. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, boy. Ooh, we got him. I think we got him. We gotta hit him with the banana. You fucking monkey. Yeah. God damn it. I forgot. God, I hate using the D-pad. Will you get in a position where I could grab your balls? Hey, over here. Come back. Don't you want to know what I got for you? You're about to catch these hands. As long as we don't get spotted, I could clear out most of the ground floor. It's like a snake eater. If you clear out enough of a central area, like in the clear. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ha-ha!
Talk.
Boy, you done fucked up now. And then we will switch them out with Zero, because Zero, I think, has a really fast... Zero has fast body transfer. I also love how he's basically just old man with a shotgun. Like, the dude's packing some serious heat, considering that, like, all of his... He has a lot of good support skills, but, like, his central skills kind of suck. And away we go. Yeah, Snake has the best, like, health to stamina ratio, but he doesn't have any support skills. Talica would be a good second because her default run speed is really high. The only issue I have with Zero is that he's equipped with Delivery Man, and that's like an oddly specific skill that I haven't gotten too much usage out of. What the hell? Oh, he's up the stairs. Fuck. Well, at least I got 12 gauge ammo. Okay, I guess we're going to the banana truck. Come on. Instead of being deactivated for over a month and not had it paid to reactivate. Well, maybe do yourself a favor and don't remind them that they gave you internet. Wait until they actually disable it. Is it still of the same quality? Didn't you say that you were using like a mobile hotspot or something, or was that someone else? It was either you or Alex. One of you guys were having like a hard time with internet stuff. I didn't realize that just kidnapping everyone was a valid strat, but here we are. What if I go all the way over here? Yeah, that'll do it. Let's switch back to Snake. Yeah, you were. If I remember correctly, you said you were using like mobile data for the longest time. Oh, the box was right there. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, the question is, do we go this way or do we go the other way? Oh, wait, just to be safe. See, it looks like he's like right fucking there. And I hear him. Okay, so far so good. Okay, that door's off limits. That's ammunition for the 12 gauge. Home Wi-Fi in Pembroke McDonald's. 15 miles away. Oh, my lord. That's quite big. Okay. Let's see what's up here. I assume there's a guard somewhere up here. Nobody? Really? Okay. Okay, I got eyes on him. The door's open, but he doesn't seem to notice. As long as he doesn't turn around, I might be able to nab him. I'm fucked up, boy.
Oh, Doc.
We got him, boys. Floor change. Okay, so Zero's on the bottom floor. We're gonna bring this asshole down. Yeah, this is actually going pretty smoothly so far. That's good. Good. Home Wi-Fi in Pembroke McDonald's. I want to say, does it feel good to have internet again that isn't just mobile data? And I did want to ask, have you checked the upload and download speeds on your mobile data? Because fucking, I remember I used to have a friend who tried to play like Call of Duty off mobile data, and it had like debatable quality, but it was the best he had. It's like, I want to play Call of Duty, but this is it. We want to use this. The boss. You're gonna take him? I guess. Let's see, we have all that shit. Next would be, I think there's... Okay, that's the only door we have. There's another guy, I think he's on the second floor. If I can nab him, no problem, we're in the clear. It's probably like the second to last. There can't be too many soldiers left. Each map only has like 4 to like 7 guys. I assume that's just like a limitation of the PSP. Because they can only have like so much active AI going on. Okay, he's probably in this room. Okay, what are we looking at? Garantia, there's a guy on the second floor, and there's a guy on the, probably a guy on this first floor somewhere. I ain't got eyes on him, but he's around here somewhere. Yeah, the patrol routes aren't really all that, like, advanced, I'm noticing. Do you want to go down, or do we want to go up? I also got a lurk. Fucking snake sneaking around like a gremlin. Yeah, there's a lot of guys here, but I'm not seeing them. Probably gonna fucking regret this, but... I could hear them above me. Let's assume that both of them are up top. Actually, I do have a way to check that room fully without the camera fighting me. Let's try this. Wait a sec, is there no one fucking here? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no one in this room. Okay, that means there's a guy around back and a guy upstairs. And if I had to guess, there's going to be a guy on this side here. Twitch screams without buffering at 144p. Oh god. You poor bastard. Oh, nice medkits. I need those. How are we doing on medkits? Let's drop that and switch them out for these bad boys. I don't understand how the stamina system works just yet, so I'm hoping to find out more about it as we go along. Okay, let's go take a look. There's guys up top. We're gonna have to be real careful about the way we do this. Oh, that explains it. There's a government official and a guard. Okay. Wait for that guard to come back. There he is. Let's see, the official doesn't seem to be moving at all. Now. We got him, boys. I want to kidnap him, but I don't think I can.
Talk.
Nice and quiet, screams loudly. From what this guy Ghost has been saying, the weapons we're chasing is a Metal Gear with intercontinental ballistic launch properties. An ICBMG, if you will. We have reports that the nuclear warheads are transported out of the storage facility and brought to the ballistic missile launch silo. We can't confirm whether any of this info is reliable, but the way I see it, we have to operate on the assumption that Metal Gear's already been moved to the launch silo. There's no reason to doubt it anyway. Exactly, and one more thing. The government official we interrogated at the airport has given up the location of the silo. Snake, I know what you're thinking and I agree. Let's head to the silo. Oh boy. Oh yeah, and we were able to get our hands on some of these fellers. Ooh, we got another arms specialist. An arms dealer. A delivery guy. Why do you all suck? Do I really have to go to the fucking research lab if I want to get people who are good at research? Is that really how this works? Let's move guys from the ravine to... Where's the silo? Oh yeah, congratulations, by the way, G, on your, doodad. Work has begun on a Spetsnaz night. And we got some medical kits. Cobra's joined the squad. And some more small meds. I'm gonna say, luckily for you, J-Tall, my voice is of the highest quality, and it's less bass boosted ever since I fixed that. A perfect soldier located. A cargo truck has been sighted delivering a large piece of equipment. We believe it may be the culture tank. The perfect soldier may also be housed inside the tank. Oh, this is about Eliza. Okay, let me piss, then we'll run this next mission. Let's go get him. Yeah, I didn't realize that my voice originally was so fucking loud until I was, like, rewatching a VOD.
There's a hole in my culture tank. Dear Eliza, dear Eliza. There's a hole in my culture tank. Dear Eliza, a hole.
Oh no. Of course. Okay, silo entrance. Let's go get him, I guess. As we've seen from observing its exterior, the ballistic missile launch facility is an underground silo. The underground entrance is likely located in a surface-level structure. That structure also appears to serve as the silo's cargo entrance. Let's nail down the location of the entrance to the silo. That's our ticket to ICBMG. Let's go get him! To the Cosmobile. We're 99% sure the ICBMG has been transported to that ballistic missile launch facility. There's a chance to pinpoint its exact location. Do a full sweep of the area and try to find the entrance to the underground complex. And stay on your toes. What a thrill. Could have sworn I saw red earlier. I assume there's going to be some guys up top. What are we looking at in terms of patrols? Yeah, the mission layout is surprisingly simple, though I think that's to be expected given the limitations of the hardware. There's no one patrolling downstairs. I'm not seeing anyone across, but we don't want to go across. We want to go up top. I like to live dangerously. Oh my. There's a feller here.
Talk.
There's a shortcut you can only get to by rolling.
Talk.
God, that fucking choking sound, Jesus Christ. Okay. To the van! Hi-ho, Silver, away! Honestly, if I had more suppressors, I'd probably just shoot him on the ground and kill him, but this is the only way to, like, take him out of action permanently without him waking up later. Good job, Snake. Your ability to do questionable acts is still top-notch. This is why you're the best. Takes a lot of its... Yeah, I picked up on that. Well, remember, this is the Russian base, so it's only natural, isn't it? I wonder if I can... Can I reach that bar? So there's a shortcut we can only reach by rolling. I think it has something to do with that down area. Either that or we have to drop down to it. Because if I drop down to it, I can land in there. Can I see anyone from here? So I could shoot someone with the tranq gun from a distance. I could save us a lot of trouble. Yeah, I was right. You haven't Ground Zeroes. Huh, yeah, I haven't played Ground Zeroes in a long time. I remember in Ground Zeroes there were like these little badges you could get your hands on, but that's about it. Alright. So I think we found the shortcut. In theory. I hear a guy. Jeez. God, there's a lot of dudes here. I gotta be real careful about the way I do this. Otherwise I'm gonna get spotted real easy. Yeah, they're like all fucking up top. I got eyes on a guard all the way up there. I might be able to dome him from here, but I don't want to accidentally hit him in the back compared to the head. Oh, shit. Okay, what are we dealing with here? I could hit that guy with the tranq gun to the right. Fuck. I'm gonna say he's gonna appear right there. God damn it. Come on, come to Daddy Mason. You know you want me. Come on. Any second now. A little close. There he is. We got him. Okay, there's a guy right there. I got a guy on the bridge, and I have an asshole right here. I could take him out easily. He's down. Maybe that's what the knife was for, to just preemptively, like, kill dudes. He's not inside the building. Oh, shit. Well, I figured out who's opening the door.
What's that?
You didn't hear that?
Huh? What's that? Just my imagination.
Come on. Come to daddy. Now.
Talk.
They brought in the perfect soldiers somewhere around here. I think so too. Shit, I can't even get these guys out of play. I don't have a knife. Okay, let's move fast. I have eyes on something over here. Oh, God.
Who's that?
Nice. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how it's done. I wasn't expecting him to turn around as fast as he did, but we're still good. That's a lot of fucking hiding places. I don't really have too many. The thing is, I'd have to... I don't like the way I have to take, like, all 4 people, then move them up. It's so fucking tedious. It makes what is, like, originally a fun activity into a less fun activity. Okay, I'm on the roof. Does this get me anywhere I need to be? No, I don't think so. That's where we started. The only thing I could think of is they said shortcut, so what if I... Yeah, there it is. Got it. I assume that the noise I'm hearing is some guy who's up top. I think it's that guy who's on patrol up there. Nice.
Intruder detected. Releasing perfect soldier. Number, no. Take him into custody.
What did I do?
So, this is Null, the perfect soldier. What is this guy?
That's not very good. Aren't there still like a shit ton of soldiers around here too? Oh, fuck me. Oh god, I wasn't expecting it to work, but it was worth a try. Have fun. I don't like the way you phrase that. You'll never survive a frontal assault. Use the obstacles to take cover. Wow, thanks for all the help, dude. No response. No response. Okay, fuck you people. Fuck. Imagine shitting yourself in that skin tight. Do I want to? I'm faster, Snake!
I told you not to get careless.
You didn't say a fucking word to me, dude! Oh shit. No, no. As long as I keep bamboozling him, it should be fine. Damn it.
Die.
Shit. Okay, so I was able to hit him with one trank. I assume it's just easier to fucking hit him with explosives. The only way I could really hurt him is when he comes around corners. Fuck. Got him.
Why?
Okay, so I gotta wait for him to reload if I'm gonna get a shot off.
What?
Ha ha ha! Eat my dick. Fuck. Oh, the controls, they suck so bad. Okay, so far so good. Adole, more like no. Fuck. Oh, I'm running out of trank rounds. Basically, anytime he comes around a corner, I have to trade.
No way.
Yes, way, Ted. How many rounds does he have? Shit, I'm running out of tranks. Fuck. It's like he always knows where I am. Wow, that lock-on sure is garbage. Oh, shit.
Take this.
That was not what I wanted. I can hear him. I think I lost him. That was fast. Ah, damn it! I have to time it like perfectly. Okay, there's 2 bursts. Okay, every 3 bursts he has to reload. Ah, damn it. One. 2. Damn it. Okay, go down here. Well, we're done. They don't.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Does anyone else have anything that shranks? Oh, Python. Oh, that's interesting. I froze my own grenades.
Found you.
What?
Told you not to get careless. Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
I mean, I could always try 0. So melee doesn't work at all, from what I can tell. I can't sneak up on him because he always knows where I am. So second best option is to jump him with 0.
Where are you hiding?
Oh, did he lose me? I think he lost me. Yeah, he's really not easy to get a hold of. He doesn't really fall for traps. I need him in a position where I could get his ass. I assume he's on that roof. He's lurking. Okay, my second idea is to jump him with the shotgun.
Got
You like that, cunt?
die.
What? Okay, so hard to trank, I'll give him that. If I hide down here.
Take this.
Fuck. I was gonna say, I don't have anything to knock him out with. And he's invincible to melee so far, because he always kind of knows where I am. He'll, like, slowly hone in on me.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier.
Okay, it's okay. I still have telekill. Even though he doesn't know where I am right now, he'll, like, slowly make his way over here.
I'll find you sooner or later.
He's coming. Let's turn the corner now.
I told you not to get careless.
Damn it. Well, I just cornered myself. How does he always know?
Where are you hiding?
Ah, damn it! Yeah, fucking melee really does not work on this guy.
Found you.
All he keeps telling me is that frontal assaults don't really work on the guy, but he always knows where I am. Shit, he's coming from the left.
Why?
Yeah, I gotta like pop out and blast him.
Die.
Yeah, I gotta restart the fucking mission. Okay, so I have an idea on how to use Snake here. Oh, it starts me from here. That's great. I can use this. I have an idea. Okay, so the goal is basically to jump him. I could do that. Just ad nauseum. Fuck. One. Two. He's gonna fire a third burst.
What?
Where's that third burst? Okay, there we go. And it's just that easy.
Die.
Yeah, Snake's the only one who has a trank gun. I haven't found another one yet. One. Two. Shit. Three.
Why? No way. Take this. Die.
Oh shit! That's new. One more burst.
Why? Die.
Oh shit, he's not reloading. Now he's reloading. One burst. Two. Three. Fuck. One. Two. He's gonna reload. One. Two. Three. There we go.
No way.
Yes, way, Ted! Fuck. Fuck. It's okay. I got him on the ropes. Got him.
Why?
I almost got him fully tranked. Okay, come on. He's getting more aggressive. One. Two.
What?
Nice.
No way.
I'm gonna be cutting this real close. Damn it.
What?
Fuck, I missed the reload. What the fuck?
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Why do you keep... Oh, it's just a movie reference. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. One of my favorite movies.
Die.
There we go.
What? Take. No way.
So far, so good. We got him on the ropes. We're doing a lot better than we did last time. circle strafe him. I don't think that's a strat I want to try.
Die.
There we go.
Take this.
Dummy.
What? Why?
He can't follow you. We've already proven that to be very wrong.
No way.
Oh, that could have gone better.
Why? What?
Oh shit, I'm too close to the wall of fire. So far, so good. That'll do, don't care. One. Oh, no.
Why?
No, that's exactly what we're doing. The controls don't translate very well to the analog stick. Remember, we tried that during Parasite Eve, and it just doesn't work the way you think. Gotta say, because I tried it during Parasite Eve, and it made it still fucking ass. Fuck. He's right there. How are you missing? There we go. Okay, I can strafe with the, oh boy. What? What the hell? What is he doing? We got his ass!
Why? Why do you still live?
What the hell's he talking about?
No man can meet the perfect soldier in battle and survive. But you won't die. Why?
These moves. I know these moves. It was in Mozambique.
Stay right where you are, Snake. Hey, you've been quite a handful, I'll give you that. Good work, perfect soldier. Your mission is complete. Your mission is over, Null. At ease. Sure. Only a puppet after all.
Use both the AK-47. We've lost contact with Snake. I hate to imagine what might have happened to him, but Snake's a legend. He's big balls. He wouldn't let himself get killed that easy. I know he wouldn't. I'm with you, Campbell. We gotta save him. All right, we'll start by searching for his whereabouts. It hasn't been that long since he disappeared. I think the best approach would be to focus our search on his last known whereabouts. We won't get anywhere just hunting aimlessly. Exactly. We gotta be aggressive. Interrogate any enemies you find there and try to squeeze the info out of them. We did get a few extra soldiers, but I guess the rest of these guys will just go over in the tech division. They got nothing else going on. Huh. I tranked Null. I didn't get anything for it, though, I guess. What a shame. High-ranking officer sighted. Shit. Okay, well, we could always just send Teleco in, I guess. Do I have access to the the Spetsnaz knife? A specialized combat knife developed for use by Spetsnaz. Allows the blade to be ejected. Whoa. Agako doll, wind it up and watch it waddle. Oh, okay. Okay, so the Spetsnaz knife is a stab and I can shoot with it. Well, I guess we're sending in, Teleco. After all that suffering, you lost in a cutscene. Never change, video games. Never change. I mean, we could roll with Ocelot. Or better yet, we could send in, Paramedic. Giant Panda has joined the team. Okay, I'm hoping now that we're upgrading the tech division a little bit, maybe we'll get more access to Dilly Dingers. That was fucking ass. Yeah, the PSP only has one stick, and I have to use the D-pad for, like, other shit. It's time to play rough. We're sending in Team Alpha. What do you guys think? Should we, who do we want to kick things off with? Teleco, Python, or, Penis? Oh, wait, no, Zero. Locate Snake's whereabouts by interrogating the enemies you encounter. You run a greater risk of being spotted, but we won't gain anything by simply searching the area at random. You want to fucking bet? It's okay, I know what we're gonna do here. There's a guy over there. Die!
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
What?
The enemy's here.
It's a whole different game without Snake. Okay, that's enough of that. Sorry, I felt I wanted to tap into my inner guy.
Who's that? HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Okay, so far so good, boys. Looks like we screwed this mission up. I think we better get out of here for now. We'll try again when the time's right. Okay, so we found the officer who has the information we need by killing everybody. All according to plan. Question if they could survive bullet holes. Hey, to be fair, it did work. It was a functioning plan. But we know where we need to look to find the officer in question, so I could use that. Use the fun nades. Also, even Python's wearing thigh highs. Does everyone wear thigh highs in this? Does everyone want to learn how to program? What in the Sam hell? Whoa, you sneak fast.
The enemy is close by.
No, he's not.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Talk.
What happened? There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
What a thrill! Yeah, those icy grenades are less effective than I thought they'd be. I got a delivery for Icy Wiener. I love how I could do the interrogate motion on people when they're fucking unconscious. Must have been the wind. In you go. Yeah, I was hoping Noel would join the team, but I guess not. Yeah, fucking look how fast this guy sneaks. Jeez, it's like the same as his running speed. Luckily, he's real quiet. You know why? Because he's wearing his sneakers. Okay, the officer was not over here, but... Yeah, we got a guard here and a guard over there, so the only way past these assholes is this way. I just love that fucking Kodak call. I think we fucked this mission up. Teleco goes through on an interrogation mission going full tilt with a fucking SMG. Like, you think so? Really? Are you sure we weren't... Maybe we didn't use enough force. Let me light him up with another salvo of fucking 9mm bullets. We got another guy over there. We're looking for the officer. I don't know where the officer is. God damn, he sneaks so fast. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Ah! I've got what you need.
Talk.
An officer would probably know something. I agree. What the hell? Those are security panels. That's a trap. Wait, how? Why did I not get... Oh, yeah, because they detect... Do they detect body heat or something? That was fucking weird, actually, in hindsight. I don't know why those didn't detect me. I found RPG rounds. Okay, second best guess is I got a guy down there. So the officer has to be in one of the buildings that I slipped past a second ago. I got a guy to my right and a guy to my left. I hear another guy in, like, close vicinity. I think... Oh, yeah, I think I know where he's hiding.
Who's that?
You don't know.
The enemy's here. HQ.
Okay, we're doing this the hard way.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
There's another one. I only have one suspected location where that officer could be. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so we know what the officer's doing now. Oh god. Have fun. Hunt. Do the liquid nitrogen grenades not do much? Wow, they really don't do much of anything. I have an idea. How about this? Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Why can't I move? Oh god, it's one of those. He has a few ideas on what to do, but I'm not gonna let him get close enough to do it. I've been in better shape, I will admit. Fuck.
It's the
Fuck, yeah, Python doesn't really have anything that is bullet-based. I have like a really dumb idea on how to get out of this, but I'm not sure I want to try it. So I'll just work with what I got here. Ooh, medkits. That works. Wakey, wakey. Are you gonna wake up? Got him.
talk.
You found a clue to Snake's whereabouts? Fantastic. Get to the truck. There we go. Okay, so Python isn't nearly as effective as I thought he'd be.
Looks like you've done quite a number on this one. Intel extracted via physical torture is unreliable. It has always been my understanding that a skilled interrogator doesn't have to resort to inflicting pain on his subject.
You're right, Commander. But it all depends on the time and the place. This man used to be a member of Fox. For him, this doesn't even qualify as torture. I was simply saying hello.
I see. As a fellow Fox, you know his limits. Still, it's not easy getting information out of him, is it, Cunningham?
He is a tough one, I'll give him that. But his resilience will be his undoing. This time, I'll get the location of the remaining legacy, for sure.
Can you do it?
It's not part of my normal regimen, but there is a way.
Drugs? Truth serum won't work on a member of Fox.
While he was away from the battlefield, they developed a new formula.
Confessions extracted via truth serum can't be trusted. More so if you're using a stronger formula. He could fall apart before you even have the chance to question him. You know that as well as I. Why the hurry, Cunningham?
It seemed the ideal way to handle it, from an efficiency perspective.
All right then. But I want to talk to him first.
Be my guest. Truth serums also have an anesthetic effect. If I use it before he recovers his strength, I can't make him hurt. Let's let him taste the fear a little while longer.
You've been awake all this time. You'd make a formidable opponent. I can see now why you've inherited the title of boss. And yet, you are troubled. Who are you loyal to? Why do you fight? What is a country? A soldier? Have you lost sight of these things? That's why you retired from Fox. But here you are back on the battlefield. Once you've inherited the soul of a warrior, you can never leave the battlefield. Allow me to share a story. This whole business about stealing Metal Gear, it was all a setup from the beginning. The idea was the CIA's. They were planning to give the American-developed Metal Gear to the Russians, giving the enemy a new weapon of their own design. Do you know why?
Enlighten me.
To prolong the Cold War. The failure of its planned economy has left the Soviet Union's finances in shambles. On top of that, thanks to the boss's work 6 years ago, they lost the philosopher's legacy. The Russians can no longer sustain the massive military spending demanded by the Cold War. And now America, in addition to acquiring the legacy, has succeeded in deploying MIRVs in battle, and is moving to cement her military superiority through the ongoing strategic arms limitation talks. At this rate, the global balance of power will soon collapse, and before long the Cold War will have ended. And when that happens, the CIA's importance will have diminished considerably.
The CIA is giving Metal Gear to the Russians to maintain the balance of power?
Metal Gear is a weapon far more advanced than any MIRV. It would be a most valuable trump card for Moscow. One that would render SALT irrelevant. The world would move away from compromise and accommodation, and once again split in two. The age of soldiers and spies would continue. Fox's orders from the CIA were not to guard Metal Gear during transport, but to steal it, and then to pretend to defect to the Soviet Union. A clever plan on the part of the CIA, all designed to protect its organizational interests.
No. No way. I don't believe it.
This is what you call your country.
So that's why you staged a rebellion.
I will create a world I desire. Just as soldiers have need of talented officers, men have need of talented leaders. Leaders capable of granting guidance to the world. I was created for that purpose.
Created?
Have you heard of the Successor Project?
No.
It was a top-secret experiment conducted by the US government. Its goal, to create the ultimate battlefield commander. The skills to wage war, the aptitude for strategy, the endurance to return from battle alive, and the charisma to overwhelm and master the hearts of soldiers. My voice is endowed with a special power. Another product of the Successor Project. And the soldier they chose as the model leader was none other than the legend herself, the Boss.
The Boss?
I received these gifts. I inherited them. Snake, you inherited the title of Boss. You were her last disciple. You and I are like brothers, and as such, I couldn't possibly kill you now. Make yourself comfortable, brother, for you're about to witness the creation of my new world.
Who would have gotten it? Fuck you. I see what you did there. Listen up, everyone. Our interrogation of the enemy has produced information on the location where Snake's being held. He's currently in the guardhouse. We'd go out and rescue him immediately, but unfortunately we're unable to ascertain the exact location. It's a facility used by high-ranking dignitaries. The location of the guest house is a well-kept secret. It's quite possible that none of the enemies we interrogated even know its exact location. It's not marked on any of our maps, probably for the same reason. So for the time being, we're making finding the location of the guest house our #1 priority. You might want to try interrogating people who are regular visitors, government officials, high-ranking officers. It'd also be a good idea to expand the scope of our spy unit's reconnaissance. In any case, we gotta find that guest house. If anybody has any bright ideas, let's hear them. Okay. So we need to get a bit more of a spread on our lads. I don't think the guest house would be near Warhead Storage. I think, if anything, it... Not the harbor. It might be near the rail bridge. Well, that's kind of the extent of my guesses currently. And then last guess would be the prison. Not the supply depot. Maybe the hospital. That's the extent of my brain. Yeah, our tech level is rising pretty fast. We're already at 42. Still bummed out we didn't end up getting Null, though, for the amount of effort I spent shrinking his ass. I mean, like, work has begun in an erotic magazine for those long, lonely nights in the fields. Thanks, Chief. The rail bridge. A map showing the route to the guest house has been provided to the rail bridge security guards. And intel from a reliable source may possess information on how to get. Makes sense that the guard units stationed on the bridge would be part of the high-level security command structure as the ones at the guest house. If so, it wouldn't be unusual for them to know the way where the comrades is stationed. You may have to get a little rough, but those are the breaks. Extract the location of the guest house from the guards on the rail bridge. Interrogate the enemy while they're on patrol. They must have some information we can use. Give it everything you've got. Show them no mercy. You ain't gotta ask me twice. Let's fuck their asses up. There's an M37 shotgun. I don't care. I love the fact that he has a fucking... he has just such a massive... He has a fucking RPG. I'll give him the Spetsnaz knife, and... I'll give him some Healy-Doos. I'm not worried about his health, I'm worried about, snackies. So, I'll get rid of the RPG, because the RPG is extremely loud. And he'll have the spec knife. Alright, boys. We gotta find out the location of that guest house. Let's interrogate some of these, lads. Shoot. To the Cosby Mobile.
It's me. Somehow I knew it would be you. Yes, negotiations with the Kremlin were a success. They won't interfere with what's about to happen. I must thank you for all your help. When they saw the trajectory data for Metal Gear, they knew that this was no bluff. The CIA must be in a state of total panic about now. All part of your plan, I presume. Tell me something, though. You couldn't possibly have obtained the data on your own, could you? There must be someone backing you. Who is it? Never mind. I've got a fairly good idea who it is. The man with the same code name as Null. But you do realize you're betraying your employer, don't you? Just what is it you've got in mind? You're not using me, are you? No matter. We'll meet again. In a new world. One of my own creation. Until then, my friend. Ocelot. What is it? What's happened?
Pardon us, sir, but the perfect soldier, he's... Ah! Ah!
No.
What's the meaning of this?
I must complete my mission.
Stand down, Null.
Not yet. He lives. I have not completed my mission.
You mean Snake. He's been captured. Your mission is complete. Stand down, Null.
No. Why won't you die, Snake? Out of my way. I'll kill him. I must kill him. I must kill...
You will follow my orders, perfect soldier. I am your commander. Take him to the preparation chamber.
Is Null Gray Fox?
The perfect soldier has his memory reset after every mission. And yet, after a single skirmish, you managed to instill such strong emotions in him. Snake.
Because he kind of reminds me of Frank Yeager. He has the same haircut. Guards on the bridge know the location of the guest house where Snake is being held. We're gonna get that information out of him. Okay, time to go whip some ass. Snake is counting on us. Go secure the location of the god house now, he says to Teleco with gusto. Okay, we also have our boy Python. Python can sneak super fucking fast. Okay. Okay, so I could use this, and I could stab with it, or I could shoot with it. Interesting. There we go.
Huh?
Okay then.
Huh? What was that?
I think I know which house is the guest house, but there's only one way to know for sure.
What happened? Talk. What?
You're right. They never tell you something important. So, you're going in the van. And away we go. Come on. Never trust a drink from a stranger. You should know better. In you go. In the box. I'm gonna say, it's like a running theme in Metal Gear that there's just various boxes of various power. Metal Gear is basically a big metal box. And then there's all the other boxes. Wakey, wakey. Cunt.
Talk.
It's in the building next door. Go ahead. You can have it. Just let me live. Sure. The metal boxes. I'm gonna say Metal Gear in a nutshell. It's just varying power levels of boxes and storage containers. We have metal boxes. We have every box under the sun. And now we have a canopy box with wheels. And they're all very important boxes. This box lets me capture soldiers. That box hides my teammate. The big metal box is a big enemy. Exactly. Curiosity killed the cat. Except the cat's actually a snake. Like, metaphorically. I do wish I had more trank guns, because that would make my life a lot fucking easier. Gotta find a way to slip past Dickhead over here.
What's that?
I might have to kill him.
Huh?
He might have to die.
Enemies here!
You might have to die. Wow, this knife fucking sucks.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Talk. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Talk.
Shit. This is not going to expected. I mean, that could be a possibility, yes. Let's see. Zero has better CQC, but let's go with Teleco. What a thrill. The love box.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
What happened? What happened?
That's a lot of fucking dudes. Wow. What do you think? Can we take him?
Huh?
Talk. Talk.
Oh wait, shit, they're coming my way. I just enjoy this game was called Portable Ops. This is for the PSP, and the entire time you're in a shitty military truck. Yeah. I gotta get that guard's attention.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay, I was able to give them all the slip. Okay, so we want Dickhead's attention over there.
What? Huh? What was that?
You'll just have to come over here and find out. It was an easy mistake.
Huh? What was that?
Okay, so I'm gonna be able to get rid of this guy. Hawaiian. Malo malo. Boy, you done fucked up now.
Talk.
I've got nothing to say to an enemy. Well, you should. That's not what you should have said. Sorry, buddy. You done fucked it. All you had to do was just go along with me. But now we got to do things the hard way. What a thrill! Hello, motherfuckers. In you go. Come on. Into the Cosby box. This is why I'm the best at what I do. Okay, and next we want that guy's attention.
What's that?
I have to come over here and find out.
Nothing here. What's that? Nothing here. What's that?
Huh?
You know you want me.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, we're able to get his attention. I'm clearly Japanese. It reminds me when I accused G of being literally anything besides fucking Chinese.
Talk.
I was say, oh yeah, G, aren't you Vietnamese? You're Japanese. Aren't you Laotian? Anything besides Chinese. I think I told him. I think I assumed he was Filipino at one point as well, but maybe that's just because I know a lot of Filipinos. You still don't know where Ray's from. He's French. The Cuban Hawaiian guy who lives in Florida. You will give me an egg.
Who's that?
By God, I've been spotted! Imagine having your mind. Well, it wasn't the thing that I thought it was going to be. Oh, hey, a secret dick. Oh, wow, Python's been in this room this whole time. He's been here the whole time. And we managed to pick up the M37. Oh, and we got some medkits. What a thrill! That's right, you're going back in the box! I'm still blown. There's a literal town called fucking. God bless. Couldn't be me. I was gonna say, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that Florida had islands. It just didn't make sense to me. You got the map. Nice work. Get back to the truck. To the Cosmobile. Yeah, we captured a lot of dudes.
Hi there. I brought you some dinner, and some for the prisoner, too.
Thank you. Awfully nice of you to come all this way just to bring me a meal.
Don't mention it. Say, mind if I talk to the prisoner for a little while? I want to meet the man who fought the perfect soldier and lived to tell about it. Don't mind me, just enjoy your supper.
Huh? But...
Please try to understand. When a girl's life is on the line, sometimes she longs for a strong man.
Go ahead.
Can you do me a favor and look the other way for a while? Looks like you've really been through the ringer, Snake, but I'm glad to see you're alive. I never thought you'd actually survive a fight with Null. Let's see if we can't get you patched up.
Now you're gonna see why they call me Snake.
Oh, eat your dinner. Don't worry, it's not drugged or anything. Don't move, Snake. And keep quiet, okay?
Hmm?
Can you hear me?
Is this telepathy?
Shh. Not so loud. Just be quiet and listen. I don't have enough power to talk for very long. Gene has begun preparations for Metal Gear's ballistic launch. He's given the orders to start loading the nuclear warheads.
What? It's still too early. Did the negotiations break down?
I don't know. Not even Ursula and I can know what's running through Gene's mind. As to why he's negotiating with both the US and the Soviet Union, your guess is as good as mine. I think he may be preparing to use Metal Gear right now, no matter how the talks turn out. But I can't stop him. Not by myself. Not while he has Ursula on his side. You're the only one I can count on. They've probably taken Metal Gear from the harbor to the assembly plant so they can load the warheads. If you destroy it now, you can at least prevent Gene from launching a nuclear attack.
Why are you telling me this?
I saw a vision of you destroying Metal Gear. My premonitions don't always come true. But I do know that you've got a chance to prevent nuclear holocaust.
Can you get me out of here?
Not right now. Be patient. Your luck will change soon.
Well, that makes me feel better. I'm practically smiling. On the inside.
All good things come to those who wait.
Okay, Chief, time to wrap it up.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little too into it.
Into it.
This is our little secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. Please, Snake. You have to believe.
I feel pity for the... Is it because she likes a guy who shit his pants? You've learned the location of the guest house where Snake is being held captive. The next step is to go there, Snake inside, and execute a Arrest Snake operation. Snake will be tight, but we can't let that snake us. We're gonna bring him back. Everybody with me? Because Mason's... Wait, fuck, I'm a great commander! But I played Girls Front Line, they loved me there. They loved me. They really loved me. What can I say? A lot of my natural charisma gets the job done. Wait, Snake shat his pet. What did you think that mysterious pile was? Just shading? We got a lot of assholes. Camo has joined the squad. Work has become on the world-renowned all-purpose cardboard box. Ah, yes, just what I needed to improve our skills. Wait, am I only allowed to have 8 people on the fucking... Oh, damn. It made it seem like I could have more, but I guess not. Oh, that's unfortunate. What do I do with the rest of these assholes then? Let's say, because it says I'm allowed to have like 33 dudes. Oh, I have 33 assholes total. I can only have 8 people on each team. Okay, so I got a couple tomatoes. A couple potatoes. Zero still has his uses. I'm thinking of switching him, though, back with someone else. Either that, or we could always go to the research plant to get more people. It's a small truck. They walk. And I'll say, yeah, we have a technical team in the back of our canopy truck and a medical team in the back of our canopy truck. Like, ah, yes, the gang's all here, man. It's all coming together. Eva's pretty good at what she does, but I'm thinking I might put her in, let's switch her out with someone who's useless. There we go. What does Eva do again? Spy, lowers health of area and enemies were deployed. I just love that. It looks like you're gonna walk. Snake is being put through the ring. Well, remember in Snake Eater, he got his ass handed to him too. Like he got absolutely fucked up.
Show you who's boss in this gym.
Oh god. It looks like shading, maybe blood on his trousers. Ah, yes. Metal Gear Solid 6. Snake has hemorrhoids. Followed by Metal Gear Solid 7. Snake gets a prostate exam. God damn. Okay. I think now's actually a good time for a 15-minute break, mostly because I have to take a piss. So we are going to take a quick break here. Flippin'. I'm getting a bit better with the control scheme. We got our answer. I just love due to the size of the fucking truck, he ripped his pants. We can produce guns, ammos. Level 45. We can make a box. Well, we never said they're intelligent. We just said they... Well, we actually didn't say much of anything now that I think about it. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the 15-minute break. You're listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. And now, some music. I'll see you all very, very soon. You're literally producing boxes out of the back. I told you this Metal Gear Solid just gets boiled down to boxes with power levels. I'm in a big canopy box with wheels, making small cardboard boxes to deal with the big metal box with cannons on it. Fucking, it's just various boxes at the end of the day. That's all it is. We figured it out. We got it we cracked the code. That's amazing. Why, hello there, boys and girls. You're joined once again by your host, me, with Mason FM. We're once again here with the Midnight Hour. If there's one thing that goes well with the Midnight Hour, it's Metal Gear, apparently. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, shall we? Let's go get him. Snake is being held captive in the guest house. They're gonna go there now to get him back. If the enemy detects our presence, Snake will likely find himself facing the business end of a rifle. We need to move quickly, but we also need to exercise more caution than ever before. We're all in this together. Now let's go get Snake. They're trying to check out my Snake, Colonel. Okay, this is the guest house. Quickly make your way inside and search for Snake's location. Do not let the enemy see you. We need Snake in order to destroy Metal Gear, and he needs us to save him. Let's bring him back alive. Okie dokie, you're on. Let's go with Python, because Python is faster sneaking. God damn, the guest house is pretty damn big. Okay, we already know our way of entry over here. I got a guard over there.
Huh? What was that?
Guess you'll have to find out. Up to Teleco to bed. I was gonna say this is oddly reminiscent of Acid a little bit.
Just my imagination.
Must have been the wind.
Huh? What was that?
Okay, we could take this guy out.
Nothing here.
Yeah, with Python's abnormally fast sneaking speed, that'll let me get close, and then I should be able to zap his ass.
Talk.
You'll regret this. Well, I ain't yet, so you'll have to get over it. And away we go. What a thrill! Well, hey, at least this time I don't have to worry about Python or anyone trying to cop a feel on the guards. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. Alright. And I assume there's a guard up here, so we're gonna have to be a little quiet. Ah! And we got him.
Talk.
I don't really have a way to kill him yet. I spoke too soon. Maybe blasting him with the shotgun from point blank isn't the right call here. It would be very funny, though. I would enjoy it. Like, ah, yes, time for some top-tier stealth. Fucking absolutely light him up. Excessive force. That's the name of the game, isn't it? I wasn't trying to actually use the save state. I forgot what key I assigned as the speed shit up key. I don't want to press any more function keys by accident because I pressed the wrong one. We're gonna load, and I'm gonna fuck everything up. Which function key in the emulator is the speed shit up button? Probably should have figured this out earlier. He doesn't even have anything worth it. I had to shit in the toilet. What did I miss? Well, at least he didn't do what Snake did and shit his pants. I'm currently trying to figure out what function key speeds up the emulator. So I forgot which one it was. Because I know I'm safe. It's just a long process to bring people back to the goddamn truck. Like, I'd consider it a hack or, like, cheating if I was just speeding up me. But if I'm speeding up the whole game, that's not as much of a hack. It's mostly just me being impatient. Though I do occasionally, like, it's very rare, but occasionally I'll get a Puritan and be like, I can't believe it, you sped up the game, I can't believe he's cheating, like, fucking... Is it Tab? There's no fucking way. It is actually... it's Tab. Yeah, fucking, I have to hold it down.
Huh? What was that?
Oh god, this is a fucking terrible position. Shit, I gotta move. I miss Vault Soda. I've never heard of Vault Soda. Wait, can't I? Oh yeah, I could just do this. I got that asshole's attention, but he never did anything about it. Well, I guess this is just something we do now. He's almost there. Is he not going to take a fucking look or what? Oh, there he is.
Nothing here.
They might. Ah, yes, Python, the feminine. Is he going downstairs or upstairs? Might cause a few tents to get pitched. It's actually all part of the plan.
What the? Huh?
Oh shit. There's a lot of guards up there. Well, that's nice to know. If I hold tab, I speed everything up.
Just my imagination. Just my imagination.
You bet your ass it is.
Huh?
You are fucking kidding me.
Huh? Who's that?
No, don't do that. You give me no choice, boys.
This is HQ.
God damn it.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
That's got to be a wipe. Doesn't that kill Snake? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, we can go loud. Fuck the stealth. Whatever we're doing, it's working.
It's the enemy!
It's the enemy! It's okay, we'll find Snake. We just gotta be thorough. You haven't found Snake yet? I was hoping to keep this rescue mission as secret as possible. At this rate, we're left with no choice. Capture one of the soldiers and interrogate him. As long as they don't take a close look, we should be fine. Did that really work?
Alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
What do you think? Can we get our hands on this guy? Yeah, let's get him. I'm going for it. Might think Mountain Dew, but with lemony and more caffeine.
Who's that? The enemy's
Don't
here.
shoot!
Talk. HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack. HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Okay, so this whole floor has nothing of value. Shit. This is not how I wanted to do this, but okay. It's fucking MGS3 all over again. Okay, I can't go in there. What about here? Why is that off limits?
The enemy's here.
Your fucking mom's here.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
If he comes this way, I'm gonna have to jump. There's nowhere to jump. I might be able to bamboozle that guy. What's the longest you've gone in a Metal Gear game without an alert? The entirety of MGS3. And we got it!
Talk.
Yeah, that's one. I just wish I could actually kill them when I have them interrogated. Okay, honestly, I don't know. I try my best to keep a low profile, but it's not easy, okay?
Understood. Return to your position.
Mountain Dew, but with okay, fuck it. I like how to tell if Python's been spotted with the thigh highs. The guard's pants seem to expand. Let's let everyone get to their default positions. Okay. MGS3 was the most violent thing I've seen. We tried our best to keep a low profile, okay? It's not easy. Oh shit, there's an asshole here. Ah! You just got bamboozled, boy. Prisoners been taken to the basement.
Talk.
Wrong answer. Okay, so there's a guy up top. Did that asshole wake up? Oh shit. Yeah, he woke up. No, he's still asleep. They're just moving around a lot. There we go. Is this the Resident Evil mansion? Honestly, I'd believe it. Okay, so Snake's in the basement, so we know we gotta get down low. Let me join you. That guy really wants to join us, doesn't he? But that sucks. There's an asshole down there.
We're under attack!
No, we're not. I feel like I should be able to get in there, but I can't. Fuck. I can't believe it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
Huh? This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Shit.
The enemy's...
I tried. You all saw it. Okay, basement. That means somewhere down here. Okay, we made it. Did you know you're always less than a meter away from an asshole? Ah, I get it. Very, very funny. We did it! We cracked the code! But yeah, MGS3 was incredibly violent.
You came to save me? You didn't even know if I was still alive. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that?
Because you're our boss. Besides, we knew you wouldn't let yourself get killed in a place like this.
Thanks, Kaz.
But saving me's not gonna...
We need you. Don't forget that, Snake.
All right, let's get out of here. I know where Metal Gear is. Our business here is finished.
Roger that, boss. There's a passageway up ahead that's only lightly guarded.
Snake, I packed you a Capri Sun. Press X to sip it.
Into the line, Snake. These are capable men you lead, Snake. I never thought a Fox agent, a specialist in solo sneaking missions no less, would have his comrades come rescue him. My mistake. You nearly slipped through my fingers. I must remember to thank Ursula.
Ursula? The precog working for Jean.
She's a mystery to me, but she does have her uses. Anyway, now that we're both here, we can get on with the questioning. The legacy. Where is it? I know you stole the KGB's half. Now tell me where it is!
The KGB? What are you talking about?
Still playing at denial. Have it your way. Your men die by my hand one by one until you change your mind. Stop! Where's the philosopher's legacy? Where is it?
I don't know! Stop it! I don't know anything, I swear!
You're lying! You must know where the legacy is. The Pentagon told me.
The Pentagon? Why are you so concerned about what's happened to the legacy, Cunningham? What's your stake in this?
Enough! You'd better start giving me some answers, or else.
Elisa, why are you...
Hurry!
Go on without me, boss. Hurry.
Quit your whining. The bullets went straight through. Now get up!
Don't just stand there! Stop them!
Okay, step on it.
Yeah, we got Kaz.
Looks like we shook them off.
Yeah, glad to see you're still in one piece, Snake.
How's our wounded?
I'm not the world's best field medic, but his condition looks stable.
Good.
I thought you specialized in solo missions, but it looks like you can lead a squad too.
Knock it off.
Hey, Snake, who's the dame?
This is Elisa. She helped us escape.
You got one of Jean's soldiers to join our side? Just out of curiosity, how exactly did you manage to get a girl like this? Don't you think she's a little young? I mean, another 5 years and she'll be a real knockout of a woman, but...
Let's go, Snake. We should check on the location of the plant while it's still dark out. The lights should tell us exactly where it's located.
Right. You lead the way. Elisa, about what Campbell was saying.
Ray really is horny. I mean, Roy really is
About
horny.
waiting another 5 years?
That's not what I meant. I mean, the reason why you betrayed Jean and saved me. You never told me.
Haven't I already explained this to you? I want you to destroy Metal Gear.
I thought you were loyal to Jean.
I thought so too. At first. Even now, I'm still grateful to him. In East Germany, Ursula and I were used like guinea pigs. He saved us from that. But the communists, the Americans, they're all the same. All the military wanted was to know the secret of our ESP. They only wanted us so they could use our ESP in war. So once again, I ran away with Jean.
Then why did you end up betraying him?
It was the nukes. No one should ever be allowed to use nuclear warheads. Not ever. I'm a victim of the atomic bomb, Snake. My parents were nuclear physicists working in the Soviet Union. There was an accident at the Kishtim facility, and they were killed in the ensuing explosion.
Kishtim, the nuclear disaster in the Ural Mountains.
Yes. And Ursula and I suffered the after effects. It still haunts me in my dreams. I see my parents dying in the explosion. I see the ashes of death falling from the sky. Soon afterwards, we gained our abilities, right after we were sent back to our country.
I've been exposed too. The tests at Bikini Atoll.
I know. Somehow, I could tell.
Is that why you saved me?
Perhaps. I think I probably wanted to leave some hope for the future. With this body, I'll never be able to have children of my own. So instead, I'm placing my hopes in you.
Why me?
I just think you'll make a great father someday.
Elisa, I'm sorry, but I'll never be a father.
This is the place. We should be able to see the plant's location from here.
So, that's where they're storing Metal Gear.
I think so.
Something's not right. It's pretty late at night for them to still be working. It might be worth checking out.
Right. And Null's still undergoing readjustment. With me gone, it'll take a few days to get him prepped. Now's our chance.
Then the only thing we have to look out for is Cunningham.
No. Jean is the one you should really be afraid of. The Successor Project was designed to produce a battle commander capable of commanding the perfect soldier. I've never actually seen Jean fight, but I think his reflexes may be even faster than Null's. And his battle technique is patterned after the boss herself.
Must have taken some guts to turn on him. Are you afraid?
Yes, but I believe in you, Snake. My sister foresaw you plunging the world into fear. I foresaw you stopping Metal Gear. It was the first time in our lives our visions weren't one and the same. I believe in you.
We better get back. Once we catch our breath, we're heading straight for the plant.
Well, the thing is, her sister's premonition wasn't wrong either. Everybody, Snake is back, and he's still in one piece. Thanks everyone for the rescue effort. Forget about it. No need to thank us, we're just glad to have you back. And to top it off, I got some more good news. Thanks to the info passed to us by the Dame, Eliza, we finally discovered the whereabouts of Metal Gear. It's being loaded with nuclear warheads in the plant right now and is in an extremely vulnerable state. This could be our one and only chance to mount an assault. Exactly, we need to infiltrate that plant now. The gang's all here, man. Alrighty, in that case, it's time to put Best Boy back on the team. Okay, who do we got right now? Let's get rid of Parrot and send him over to the plant. I guess that's the best we got then, huh? ESP, e-girl streaming platform. Is it though? Is it really? See, everyone is here. God, this is a fucking loaded van, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until Peace Walker before I like actively try to make it so that I could like fully upgrade my tech tree and stuff. Like I'm not super worried about it as is. I could put one of my rookies over here and swap him out with Dickhead. Yeah, Peace Walker, I'm gonna put more effort into shenanigans, but until then, I'm fine with if we kind of just wing it. Think about the amount of radiation snakes absorb going through facilities with a lot of radioactivity. It's probably one of the reasons why Snake won't be having children. Yes. Big Boss never had kids, did he now? That's canon. The best kind of canon. There's an SAA stored in the house. Plant process continues on arming Metal Gear. The work is being carried out in the south part of the plant. Okay. Metal Gear is inside the plant, and it's being loaded with nuclear warheads which render it immobile. This is the 1 in a million opportunity. That said, if we rush in guns blazing, the gods will put an end to us real quick. If they activate Metal Gear, it's over. I'm sure it's second nature to you by now, but you gotta stay undercover. This time around, we got Eliza, the enemy's former medical chief, on our side. Using her as cover, getting close to the plant will be relatively easy. But once we're actually inside the plant, it's an entirely different ballgame. We can't ask Eliza to undergo a sneaky mission, so once we're inside, we'll be on our own. Unless we act with our usual discretion, it's gonna be tough to slip through the security. Once you've infiltrated the plant, we'll approach the Metal Gear unit and place a TNT charge on its ass. This thing might be a prototype all in a class of its own, but a tank is a tank. The army on the back should be as thin as tissue paper. A man-portable charge of TNT ought to be more than enough to take it out. Okay, what's Snake packing? Snake has TNT. Well, that fixes that. Okay, Snake has snackies. Gonna attack Metal Gear right in the rear. Showtime. They said we can't send an Eliza in on a sneaking mission. You want to fucking bet? She's technically on the team, I guess. Like, I could if I wanted to. Okay, this is it. It's the moment they're loading the warheads onto Metal Gear inside the plant. Security's extremely tight. No surprises there. This thing's Gene's trump card. But look at it this way. If we destroy Metal Gear, we win. A powerful asset in clearing Snake's name of any involvement in the rebellion. Find a way to get close to Metal Gear and stay out of sight. He said it! He said showtime! Showtime. That's a lot of fucking dudes. Let's go the other way.
Huh? What the?
You ready to go take a look?
Huh? What the? Huh?
What was that?
You'll have to go find out. I guess he'll never know. They said the south end of the plant, so we want to get all the way over there.
Nothing here.
Nothing blocking us. Okay, we're good. Let's gonna move on. Serious fight. There would be one guy next. Yes, the return of Snake's thigh highs will be a topic of discussion for a long time, I'm sure. I just really like. Come on now, really. Why is this the fashion? Why is this where it's at? That was easy.
So this is Metal Gear.
Okay, let's hurry up and plant these bombs.
You're not getting away from me this time, Snake.
Gene. Metal Gear.
But who?
Missed.
What power? This weapon. No one will make an exile of me. Watch, you worthless turncoats!
It's the
Watch
Admiral.
as I teach this rebel rouser a lesson.
And also the
Get
original
out, you
voice actor for
intruders!
Roy.
This base is mine!
It's him.
Colonel Skoronsky?
Damn it! Why? Why won't it move?
Freeze, Gene. Kind of an anticlimactic way to end it, huh? That's your trump card? Tell your men to throw down their weapons.
Trump card. You certainly put on a great sideshow, Snake. Even I didn't see Skoronsky coming. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to share with you my true trump card.
What?
Wake up, Ursula.
Elisa.
No. Ursula, don't. Snake, shoot me.
Elisa, what are you talking about?
Oh, it's the same person.
Hurry, Snake. You have to shoot me before Ursula awakens. Shoot now. If you don't, I'll...
I'll kill you, Snake. Kill you before you spawn your accursed snake children.
Psychokinesis.
Ursula and Elisa were originally one personality, but in the process of artificially augmenting her mental powers, they split into two. Ursula gained the greater powers at the expense of her emotions. That Metal Gear may be only an incomplete prototype, but dear Ursula more than makes up for its shortcomings.
How does it move like that? It's like it's not a machine at all.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Elisa, stop!
That's not good. Oh god, there's gonna be one of these. It's a big boom. Roy, what do I do? The best way to gain an advantage in an enemy is to aim for their weak point. The same holds true, a weapon like you've never faced. But there's a problem, you've never seen it before, neither have I. Not to get you down or anything, but I have no idea what its weak point is. Wait a minute. Got it. The person who built it's right there. Ghost, give him a send. The designer of Metal Gear would know better than anyone else on where to attack it. Looks like the enemy knows what you're gonna do before you do. Try changing your movement input method. What? Fuck you, Roy. Metal Gear's weak point. Are you fighting Metal Gear now? Yes. See, very well then. That weapon must be destroyed. I'll do whatever it takes to accomplish that goal. It's my duty. Aloha. Metal Gear's weak point is its feet. I'll shoot him with the RPG-7. All I have is TNT. God damn it. It's okay. I have an idea. Fuck you, idiot! You never stood a chance against my superior. Oh shit! You're pretty good. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? I'd like to see you try. Oh god, it's shooting at me with the bombs! We can talk about this, right? Ow. Stop! It's okay, I got him right where I want him. No. No. You stop that. You're pretty good. But you're not as good as me. Oh, fuck. Okay, she's actually pretty good. Oh, shit.
I'm warning you. Don't think I'm weak just because I'm a woman.
Oh, fuck. You're pretty good, lady. Wow, that's a big fucking heel. You got the wheel and the heel. No. Ha ha! You've fallen for my trick. What? Okay.
Why you?
What did I do? I got her right where I want her. I just gotta wait till she rotates. The bombs do nothing. Is there an RPG in that room? No. What is hitting me? That's right, you miss 'cause you suck. Ah, this is how we hurt her. Ha ha! Eat shit! All they said was bring TNT. They didn't say bring anything else. Rockets. And no, wait, no, that's more fucking TNT. Oh shit. What's this? Oh, heat rounds. That'd be great if I had something to fire it from. Okay, let's drop the TNT, because I have an idea. Shit, more TNT. Oh! Oh, don't you do that! It's okay, I still got her right where I want her. Just open up again. You know you want to fire the missiles. Yo, no, you want to fire the missiles. I should have brought a fucking RPG. I thought this was just gonna be what he said, but he lied. Damn it. I'm okay. Eat shit. Fuck you. Okay, we're gonna hide over here for a little bit. There we go. Now she doesn't have a choice. She's gonna have to rock it. Showtime. Oh, damn it. I didn't know I was gonna be fighting it. I thought I was gonna be sabotaging it. It's not the same. Ah, damn it. Aha! When has that ever gone to plan? I had my fingers crossed, okay? I'm allowed to dream. An RPG? But fuck this piece of shit. No drop. What do you mean no drop? Haha, you can't hurt me now, can you, bitch? Fucking eat my ass. No. No, no, no. Ooh. Ah, damn it. We can talk about this. God, it does so much damage. No. No, 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 no. Aha! You can't hit me now, can you, bitch? Fuck you, idiot! You're pretty good. What? Nani? Woo! Aha! You can't hit me 'cause you suck. Yeah, sucks to suck, don't it? Oh, fuck. Yo! Ha ha ha, you idiot! Sorry, kid, but the game was rigged from the start. Oh, fuck. I need heat rounds. It's okay, I have an idea. Okay, if I set this here and then run back, she's gonna open up eventually. Shrink it. I don't think that's how that works. Eat my ass! Wait, heat rounds. That's RPG ammo. You can only fire one. Ow. Come on, go Snake, go! No. No. Oh, that's a fucking terrible missile. I grab my doodad. And then I blast her in the dick! Fuck. You're gonna have to do better than that, Mamacita.
Elisa, get out of there!
She'll be fine.
Elisa, I'm sorry.
He beat Metal Gear. Metal Gear, done in by a flesh and blood human being. So that's Big Boss.
It's all over. Our nation will never be built.
Wonderful! Only you could have destroyed Russia with Ursula at its helm. I can see now why you caught Ocelot's eye.
Major Ocelot from Gru? What does he have to do with this?
I like you, Snake. You're a fascinating man.
Enough. It's over, Gene. I destroyed your Metal Gear. You can't blackmail the world with nuclear attack anymore. Give it up. You're finished.
You destroyed my Metal Gear? Why, Snake, whatever do you mean?
What? Ghost, this isn't a good time.
Snake, it's not over. Not yet. That was not the ballistic launch Metal Gear. That was Metal Gear Russia, produced for performance evaluation. It was a test model.
Test model? Sokolov, you're alive. Of course. So you're the Ghost. You designed the Shagohod, so naturally you'd know about Granin's Metal Gear too. That's why.
Ah. So it was you who was feeding Snake information, Sokolov. Of all people, I never thought you would betray me.
Yes, you did rescue me from that prison camp in Russia. Thanks to you, I was reunited with my family. For a little while, at least. I will always be grateful to you for that. But launching Metal Gear into Russia, that I cannot condone. I simply could not bear to see my own creation turned against the motherland.
And so you collaborated with Snake. Sokolov, you designed the world's first nuclear-armed tank. You're a rocket scientist. You defected to the United States and participated in the development of Metal Gear. Surely you must have known that one day it would be used against the Soviet Union.
That's the real Metal Gear?
Yes. Russia was a decoy. Ursula bought us plenty of time.
Gene, stop!
Shoot me if you like, Snake. But ask yourself this. Are you worthy enough to pull the trigger? You've inherited the title of boss, yet you've never stopped to think about the future you want to see.
What?
Soldiers, hear my words! The Cold War will soon be over, for the United States and the Soviet Union no longer have the strength or the authority to shape the world as they see fit. Even as America sinks deeper into the quagmire of the Vietnam War, her allies in the West have achieved tremendous economic growth. And with the collapse of its planned economy, Russia can no longer keep up with the financial demands of her vast army. But the end of the Cold War does not mean that peace will follow. freed from the domination of the world's superpowers, nationalism will soon be the driving force behind global politics. And the ever-widening gap between rich and poor will fan the flames of hatred between nations. Nuclear weapons will slip from the superpowers' grasp and spread throughout the world. Soon, no one will know when or where the nukes will come from. Today's ally may be tomorrow's bitter enemy. Or worse, the time may come when soldiers of the same country will kill their brothers, just like you are now. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Stop it, Gene.
Is there no one who has a grudge against you? No one who mocks you? No one who really needs you? Is there truly no one out there who would kill you?
Knock it off, Gene!
One of my men is standing amongst you right now. His instructions are to kill you for your betrayal.
He's lying! Don't listen to him! He's gonna kill us! He's going to kill us! Hey! Get a hold of yourself! Snap out of it!
Your enemy is standing right beside you. Is it you? Or perhaps you? This planet is like a giant bomb. See how easily it blows itself to bits with a single nuclear warhead. Or rather, a single bullet. There he is. It's the enemy.
Oh.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting? The bastard shot him.
Stop! Cease fire! Make it stop, Gene!
If you want them to stop, then why not stop them yourself, Snake? Metal Gear is ready to launch. I have no further need of this plant.
So you kill your own men?
I don't have to kill anyone. These men are quite capable of doing it themselves. Humans are fragile, foolish, violent creatures. See for yourself, Snake. See what mankind truly is.
Snake! Look out!
Jonathan has no. That was our boy. That was Kaz. Well, it wasn't actually Kaz. It was his voice actor. Wind up Gakko that toddles around acting as. Are you fucking kidding me? So the Metal Gear you destroyed at the plant, it wasn't the intercontinental ballistic unit we've been after. It was a performance test model, Raxa. Gene managed to sneak the real ICBMG right out from our noses and move it to the nuclear launch silo. And judging by the way he was talking, they already finished arming it with the nukes. We can't afford any more setbacks. Concentrate the spy unit on the silo entrance and keep your eyes open for any info. We gotta get to the underground silo entrance. The staff fuck you for reminding me of that. Come on, Snake, cheer up. Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, it's not like the guy who just pledged his loyalty died. Just cheer up, Snake, it's that easy. Have a Robitussin. Oh god. That was a fucking horrific scene in MGS5. Okay, so silo entrance. Yeah, and fucking Eliza died. I mean, we're able to use, like, the password version of her, but fucking... I think it's a shame that we can't trank her when she's in the big fucking robot. Where's the silo? Yeah, I'll say that this could be going a tad better. Usable with the RPG-7. The RPG-7 is the last of my concerns. Supply depot. The presence of a detained soldier inside the supply depot. What? What's that mean? There's an Uzi stored inside the plant and the silo entrance. A structural diagram of the area leading to the underground silo complex. After reviewing the technical documents our spies brought back, we've discovered how to get into the underground complex. The gate in front of the underground complex is impenetrable. There's no way to get in through ordinary means. But the lock system uses an electromagnet. If we cut off the supply of power, the gate can be unlocked manually until the AUX power comes on. In other words, if we find the facility that supplies power to the silo and destroy it, we can infiltrate the underground complex. The problem is figuring out where the hell this power facility is. I wouldn't think it'd be that far from the silo. At this point, we don't have any information pointing to its location. We'll have to dispatch the spy unit. They're already there. What more do you want from me? Okay, so we need a soldier. Let's go pick up that guy from the supply depot. We have a prisoner. It's just not the RPG-7. This is just a part of our kit now. At this point, we just kind of need it. I just wish I had another one of these bad boys. So far, so good. I'll save the large medical kits for, like, big fights, but I'll hold the small medical kits for just ground pounding. Let's go to the supply depot where our lads do what they're supposed to and go grab that kidnapper. And make a good target for recruitment. Alright, it's hero time. Oh yeah, real quick. So, does Peace Walker have more, like, voice acting, or is it still, like, all this shit I'm gonna have to read off? His location is marked with the prisoner icon. Oh, that simplifies things a lot. Well, okay then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Peace Walker, because we'll be playing the HD version of it, which means I don't have to deal with the fucking god-awful frame rate. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, because I actually didn't really mind the, I actually didn't mind the fucking, what was it, the tapes from MGS5 all that much. You got Trank, just fall over, you fat twat. There you go. This place looks like it has multiple floors. Is there a guy below me or next to me? It says he's on this first floor. I assume he's in this, like, adjacent area. I just had it right well just now. Okay, he's not in this door. Is it this door? Oh, come on. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, so if I had to guess, he's gonna be up top. Need to be up an hour. Jesus. I'm gonna say, you have a wonderful rest of your night, amigo. We're gonna keep doing, God's work. Huh? Our goal is to just get a quick in and out, go grab the guy, then bail. Huh. Let there be someone here. Why are there just so many empty rooms? Ah, fuck it, I'm sleeping. I was gonna say, remember, I always say prioritize work over just hanging out. Like, I know this is fun and all, but still. Okay, if I wanted to guess. Okay, so he's somewhere north. Let's try searching low. Like, I could see the room that he's, like, supposedly... Wait a sec, I have an idea. Okay, so I think he's in this room here. I had to guess. So that means there's an alternate way in. Ah! I'm probably gonna fucking regret this. Fire in the hole! What's that? Don't worry about it.
HQ. This is HQ. This is Patrol.
Nice work resting that soldier. Now bring him back to the truck. And we got some more Mark II 22 ammo. We just got a guy named Tiger Keelback. Wow. Impervious to dirty magazines. Artist. Yes, of course. He has decent technical skill. Do I have anybody with a C? Nope. I guess I'll put him on the medical unit. No, wait, no, I have a slot here. There we go. B's and A's across the board, baby. All according to plan. That's really all we got. Silo entrance. Nuclear launch silo. Okay, to the silo. There doesn't seem to be anything to report at the moment. What am I waiting on then? And if they're not at the guest house, then let's check warhead storage. It's the only location I can think of. To the Cosmemobile. I fucking hate this place. Which is why we're just gonna drop in and then immediately leave. There we go, that's what we were looking for. Ravine of a substation, but it appears to be to the south of the ravine. Suggest the existence of a substation at the south end of the ravine. Mounting sabotage operation should produce the effect we're looking for. A maintenance crew member? Do we want to go grab this warhead storage guy? I mean, I could do that really quick with Teleco. I'm gonna say, if it's a maintenance crew member, if I charge in with Teleco, just bum rush it, we should be able to do it fast. Do you want to eat my... It's good to talk to you too, G. Find the captured soldier. You're not gonna ask me twice. You look like you want to go in the truck. This isn't a kidnapping.
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted.
Don't worry about it.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
The enemy is here! Ah, fuck. This was not my plan. It'll have to do, though. Okay, in the truck. Yeah. Yeah, this in no way, shape, or form was what my plan was. And I think he's close enough that I don't really have to worry about it. Yeah, I didn't even have to fucking... Okay, that works. Well, that happened.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is...
Okay, I'm assuming that they're... all the way at the fucking boss fight area. Definitely gonna accidentally set off an alarm.
Who's that?
Oh boy, I mean purposely set off an alarm. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Is it really this easy to sneak?
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Shit. Oh, he's the floor above. Oh, he's in the maintenance room. Okay, to the maintenance room. It was one hell of a stealth mission, but I think, hey, that's the maintenance guy from MGS3. Nice work rescuing him. I wouldn't call this a rescue. I would say it was just out of convenience. I hate the fact that I could just abuse that. Like, it's funny, but at the same time, it kind of bothers me. Serval Cat, engineer, enhances weapon development. What does this guy do? Okay. I guess. Yeah, technical skill is how good they are at, like, weapons development and shit. But, if that works, that works. Okay. We did it. We saved the day. Okay, Operation Brown Thunder is go. The best course of action would be to... Oh yeah, we gotta blow the substation. Head south through the ravine in front of you, and go for the canyon. Snake, remember, this is a sneaking mission. Showtime. I've never been here. Not yet. The substation is south of the ravine. The footing there isn't exactly stable, so watch your step. Stable. Step. Metal B. Well, I gotta say, they're putting up one hell of a fight. Oh god, this is... Oh. Okay, this isn't exactly kosher, but don't blame me for this. Yeah, that definitely killed him. There's no way inside that room. I don't need any more soldiers, but I could always just do this. There we go. What a thrill! Thank you for showing me that that's the tab key. That makes that infinitely less aggravating. Alright, buddy. Let's see. I want to help this man, so we're gonna... They call me the doctor. Ah, yes. Asset reuse. My favorite. There's an asshole down there, but that's not the asshole I'm worried about. Grenades. We don't use grenades. I prefer to get my hands dirty. Okay, so we gotta go down, like, the entirety of the ravine, I'm assuming. Let's get to work. So there's a boulder here. That looks destroyable. I wonder. Okay, it's not destroyable. I've made a mistake.
This is HQ.
Fuck.
Enemy side. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Looks like you've done it. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck.
On my shoulder.
Wait, if you knew... What was the point of me doing that on foot if we could have just sent a spy unit and then take the truck there? Okay. Good, you've arrived at the substation. Now we got to destroy it, but first we need to get an idea of how it's laid out. We can't do much with the amount of explosives we got. If we want to stop the flow of electricity at the source, we'll need to be a bit more clever. Our best bet is to target the switchboard. To do that, we'll have to infiltrate the substation and identify the precise location. Okay. That's all we have to do. Then. It's time for the big boom to seal the doom. There's an M10 submachine gun. Okay. Opening the container may require significant force. Ah, yes, you don't say. Oh, there's Newt. Komodo Dragon. Increases efficiency of soldier recruitment. All according to plan. Okay, so on this next mission, we should be allowed to go pretty loud. To the substation. Find the entrance and make your way inside, then search for the location of the switchboard. I don't have a TNT, but I do have boom. Boom should be enough. Given a limited amount of explosives, we gotta be efficient. Let's hit them where it counts, the switchboard. Huh, this sure does look awfully familiar. Portable Ops, also known as I sure do love reusing fucking assets, because it's a PSP game. God, what is this music? Okay, I should probably interrogate someone. Are there any... Ooh, hello. Snake, time to use your powers of seduction.
Dog.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, wait. I wonder. Okay, that's not gonna open the door for us. I don't know, it worked in other games. I did it in Splinter Cell when I was a kid. You know, just to make me feel better. Fucking. Slee. Okay, I got like 2 guys. Easy to handle spots. Let's go, See, all it takes is a gentleman's touch, and we can get through this no problem.
What the?
Fuck. Shit.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
There's something wrong. Check it out.
Okay, we're going loud. Ooh.
What happened?
I can't fucking believe that worked. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I'm the best.
We're under attack.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Got her.
Talk.
Sleep. No words, just screams. The good thing is I could occasionally loot some rations and those, like, little medical supplies. Fucking finally. I was only stuck here all day. But it's too late, I'm already inside the building. Well, the good thing is no matter how low quality, because of it, the PSP bullshit, fucking, it's still a Metal Gear game, so that means the OST is still going to be popping. God damn it. I have that idea. There goes that idea.
What happened?
Okay, they're waking up fucking everybody right now. Good thing is, there's not very many ways inside the building, and the ways that are inside the building are very straightforward. Oh shit, they're actually coming inside. Oh, anyway. This looks awfully important. Okay, there's no point in destroying it now. The gate would switch over to emergency power. Head back to the truck. It's time for a powwow. Do 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 do. Work has begun on a detonation timer. You could come up with it. Took you. I'm just gonna not say anything. We made it to the switchboard, but even if we blew it up, then there's no way to make it to the underground silo in 5 minutes. You need to use a time bomb, and with that in mind, we'll need a detonation timer to pull this off. A technical unit is in the process of building one as we speak. That should get the job done. In the process, as in slowly. Okay, so I need to give Snake a, where is it? There we go, a time bomb, baby. That'll do it. The technician has already finished building a detonation timer. All that's left is to put it on. It's like putting on a condom. Also known as putting on a slip. Alright, everything's in place to plant the time bomb. Okay, don't fuck it up. Use caution in there, but make sure the job is done. I'm allowed to get spotted. Yeah, I feel like the game's really, like, easy to abuse in the sense that I could just, like, sprint to the objective and then call it. There's no particular reason not to do that. At least, so far. And I could abuse, like, the low sight lines, because no one can see me. God, I can't unsee the thigh highs. Why did everyone point this shit out to me? I can't not look at it anymore.
What the? Huh?
You didn't see
What was that?
I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you.
Just my imagination.
Probably. Maybe you should continue about your business. It'd be a damn shame if somebody were to come up right behind you and grab you by the balls!
Oh! Talk.
You'll regret this. I don't think I will. I heard a door on the inside open. As long as Dickhead stays knocked out, we should be fine. Everyone loves... Yeah, I love thigh highs on my women. I don't like it on fucking Snake's fat ass. Okay, someone's gonna be inside that building from the looks of it.
Huh? What was that?
We should probably go take a look. We wouldn't want anything bad to happen now, would we?
Nothing here.
Now. Are you fucking kidding me? Now.
Oh! Oh! Talk.
Yeah, that'll work. This is in, boys. We got him. Nice work. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck. Do 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 do.
They're all dead. No.
I didn't hear anything about using the perfect soldier, did you? He's supposed to be undergoing readjustments.
Where is he? Where is that man? I found you. Tell me, why are you still alive? I used to get dreams about my comrades. They'd come save me with strong arms and laughing voices. When I woke up, I had nothing. No joy, no sorrow, no hatred, no memory. When I wake up from the darkness, all I see are the bodies of men I've killed, lying in front of me. My memory is riddled with corpses. I know. Everybody dies. Crime, disease, accidents, war. No matter how noble a person you are, no matter how good a soldier, there are no exceptions. Even if I don't kill them, they die. This world is full of death, and yet you won't be killed. Why? Why do you still live? What do you hope to accomplish by living?
I know your name.
Name?
It was 4 years ago, in Mozambique. There was a child soldier fighting with a guerrilla group in the struggle for independence. He killed dozens of government soldiers with just a single knife. He'd throw the enemy off guard with the innocent frankness of a young boy. Then he'd prey on them with the cold cruelty of a hunter. He spoke a little German, so his enemies called him Frank Jaeger.
Fucking called it.
The Frank Hunter.
Frank Jaeger. My name.
Don't do this. The strong arms, allies who will help you, are somewhere else.
No. I am the perfect soldier. Where I exist, there are no other soldiers. So I don't need a name. I am Null. And when you're dead, I can go back to being Null.
Alright, time to throw down with this asshole again. Lucky is kind of easy to deal with.
What?
It's time to show you guys the best boss battle in the game. Ah, yes. Truly quality.
No way.
Yes way. Ah. It's so fucking simple. I know they weren't working with a lot, but it still feels like bullshit. I still feel like I'm cheating. Honestly, well, like the only way you could hurt him is by surprising him. And there's only one way to surprise him, and that's by jumping around fucking corners.
What?
It's so ass. There we go. Yeah, he's starting to get faster at firing. Ah, damn it. I missed that shot. What? Oh, shit! Fuck. All I got left is my CQC. What? There we go. I got 14 rounds left. He's got one more burst. We did it! We got his ass! Truly a test of skill.
I remember now, Big Boss. Even then, you were the one who stopped me. I was raised by adults to be a tool of war. But you defeated me. Watched over me.
I'm sorry. I thought you'd have been safe at the rehab facility. I had no idea they'd subject you to this. It had to be the philosophers.
It's okay, Big Boss. You're always there to save me. You helped me fill the void inside.
Let's get going. It's time to blow this place.
Yeah, Noel's on our team. Noel's assault may have thrown us for a loop, but we still achieved our initial objective of planting a time bomb. Let's make our way to the silo. Metal Gear's almost in reach. Oh. Oh, I guess we don't get Noel on the team. Well, okay then. I see how it is. I was really hoping we'd get Noel, but I guess we can't win them all. Okay, I'm assuming we're going to be fighting Metal Gear again, so this time we're going to come equipped properly. With lots of med kits and lots of the big boom. There we go. Showtime. This is it. It's time to put Metal Gear down. The silo is roughly comprised of 3 sections. The exterior, the freight elevator, and the silo itself. Okay, that's fair. Once it blows, the gate leading to the underground silo complex will be unlocked for 5 minutes. Use that window of time to get in. You don't have time to fuck with the guards. To the Cosby Mobile. We've just confirmed an explosion at the substation. The power supply's already been cut off. Start now, you have 5 minutes to pass through the gate leading into the underground silo complex. Scorpion, you're gonna have to go blow up the substation again, so make sure you do it right. Are you kidding? I have to do it fucking twice? There we go. There we go. That'll get us past a good... Okay, I know I said that was going to get us past a good chunk of the guards, but I have a better idea.
Who's that? Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
This is HQ.
Jesus Christ! Stop!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, they're equipped with shotguns not to kill me, but to slow me down. Jesus! just in, boys. We got him. Somehow we made it inside. Somehow, you mean thanks to me. This is the home stretch. One more push and Metal Gear will be within our grasp. Don't let yourself be spotted. Metal Gear's close. Don't let your guard down. Alrighty. Let's make sure we get a detailed layout. Did we get anything? Wow, we didn't get a single report off that. Alrighty. Showtime, boys and girls. What a thrill. You're one last push away from Metal Gear. We don't know the exact route to get into the Metal Gear launch silo, but it must be connected to the underground complex somewhere. Keep going and look for a way into the silo. It's all riding on you. Good luck. Sure. We do have a map layout. I assume that's the objective over there. Oh, boy. That's a fucking long way. Simple game from PSP, huh? So far, yeah. I thought it'd be more complicated, but I guess not. Also, thank you for whoever deleted that. Oh, shit.
Who's that?
Fuck you!
The enemy's here!
I don't give a shit! I'm not trying to capture any of these guys, so it doesn't matter if we're loud. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess we're just that good. I thought that was a shortcut. I could not have been more wrong.
It's the enemy!
They all lead in circles. Looks like that door's locked. Try looking around for the key. Are you fucking kidding me? This whole area is basically locked off. Ah, I see. That's the key over there. Oh. I guess that simplifies that.
HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
We've done it. We're in. You got no choice but to take a look, Daddy-O. Is he not gonna look? I can see where he is, but he's just chilling, I guess.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay, let's give him a sec to all get back.
Huh?
Is this asshole gonna go take a look or what? I got one way of doing this, I guess. But I'm gonna have to do this the dumb way.
Nothing here.
Oh shit. If I fuck it up and then immediately grab him.
This is HQ.
Yeah, that'll work.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
14575. What? No, I know that, dumb cunt. 14575. Yeah, we got it. That was coincidental. If I hadn't tackled him, I don't think I would have seen that. Okay. Huh. I mean, I'm not gonna argue against it. Like, I'm cool with it.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Alright, there is a possibility that the enemy is close.
Who's that?
Closer than... Ah, fuck!
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Come on.
Wanker. Shit.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
It's not what I was aiming for, but okay, I guess. Fucking asshole. Dickhead. I think I wrote it up someplace high. Okay, that's the other code. Not the way I intended to do that, but I'll take it, I guess. What the fuck? I wrote it someplace high. So I can only assume he wrote it somewhere on the ceiling? It's always fucking something.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
14742. Do.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Like I was never even there. Fucking go take a look so I can grab your ass. I know you could hear me. Yeah, it turns out I was the one misinterpreting what he was saying. Fucking dog. I wrote it on a window, I'm sure of it. Thank you. Your services are appreciated.
HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Chaff grenade. What do I need a chaff grenade for? Oh, that's what I need a chaff grenade for. Do 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 do. I hope that lasts for a while. $128.
What happened?
Fuck am I supposed to do with 128?
What happened?
128.51. Got it. Nice. I do like the whole codes are like thrown about places. It's always fun. Oh god, there's more turrets here. All I got is another key. So if I throw that, and then as soon as I throw it, grab the key. Question is, what's the key for? I'm supposed to fucking drop down past the goddamn turrets. Shit. Are you? I hope you better not be waking up there, boy. Shit. Well, oh dear. Can I shoot the turrets? Can I blow up the turrets? Okay, we can blow up the turrets. It ain't perfect, but it doesn't have to be.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
You may try. There's a reason why I'm the best of the best, and you happen to just be with the rest. Okay, I was able to burn that.
The enemy's here.
I wouldn't say that. Showtime. Seems the elevator's on the other side of that door. You ready to roll? Sure you don't want to check your equipment? No, I'm good. Got some extra large med kits. I have a lot. I'm bringing a lot of med kits for this. Our substation, vein, plant, guest house, airport. We've come this far, so let's be extremely careful. Only you can stop these lunatics. Before we stop these lunatics, let's, there we go. All right, showtime. What am I walking into? I got a bed. Oh, hey, the freight elevator. Anybody remember this? Looks awfully familiar, huh? This is Campbell. What's your status? There's a launch freight elevator. Bingo, that's it. That must be what they used to get Metal Gear down to the silo. Wherever that elevator leads, that's where you'll find Metal Gear. Take the elevator and go get him. Showtime.
Cunningham.
Glad you can make it, Snake. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised. You've come much further than I'd expected. He was right about you.
He?
But that no longer matters. You've got no reason left to fight. Your mission is over, Snake.
Mission? What are you talking about, Cunningham?
All right then, Snake. I'll explain it to you. I don't answer to Gene.
What?
The CIA may control Fox, but I don't answer to them either. My employer is the U.S. Department of Defense.
What do you mean?
Everything you've seen so far. Surely you know the CIA and the Pentagon aren't on the best of terms.
You're talking about a fight over budget?
No, not that. The Bay of Pigs invasion in 1961. The covert ops in North Vietnam. The influence of the CIA in America's military affairs grows with each passing year. The Pentagon brass started to feel threatened. And then they found out about the Metal Gear project. They enlisted Gene, Fox Unit's commanding officer, and had him steal it before it could be handed over to the Russians. What do you think would happen if Gene were to launch Metal Gear into the Soviet Union? The CIA'd lose face, and the military's influence would immediately start to soar.
You were trying to get Gene to use the nukes on purpose? Are you out of your mind? You'd start an all-out nuclear war.
Wrong again, Snake. Gene is just a renegade. And the Russians are the ones who built this base. The fundamental design for Metal Gear and the nukes it carries are Russian-made. And you blame Washington? Besides, there'll be no evidence left behind anyway. See this, Snake?
A Davy Crockett.
Exactly. A miniature nuclear warhead. But this one is Soviet-made. After Gene launches Metal Gear, I'll obliterate this base. Not a single blade of grass will be left behind.
What are you going to do with the other soldiers?
Those Red Army rebels? What do you care? They're our enemies. But you're different, Snake. You carried out your mission well. You followed the script he and the Pentagon wrote for you to the letter.
Script?
Do you want to know the real reason you were sent here? Because we knew you'd throw a wrench into Gene's plans. We needed someone to sneak into enemy territory alone, recruit the rebels to his side, and leave Gene with no choice but to launch Metal Gear. The only soldier who could pull it off was you, the legendary hero, Big Boss. And sure enough, that's just what you've done. Now you've done quite enough. We still need Gene to launch Metal Gear. It's part of the Pentagon's plan. And we can't have you disrupting that, too. There's a heliport on top of this base. Get on the chopper, Snake. Once Metal Gear has been launched as planned, we'll take you back to the States. After this place is nothing but cinders, you'll be a hero once again. It won't be the CIA congratulating you, but you'll get over it. What do you think you're doing, Snake? Are you still blinded by your loyalty to the CIA? What has the CIA ever done for us in Fox? They sent us on the most brutal missions, and when I came back wounded, they shuffled me to a desk job. They did the same to you, too. They cast your mentor, the mother of our special forces, out into a foreign land and left her there to die. Don't tell me you're doing it for the Russian soldiers here. Pathetic fool. Go to the heliport, Snake. I'm not letting you through. Go back.
I can't let you use Metal Gear. I'm doing this out of loyalty to myself. I'm not gonna live my life the way the boss did.
Have it your way. Now you're a real traitor.
I say, so this is a pissing match between DOD and the CIA. Understandable? Have a shitty day. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. What the hell? Oh god, are those mines? I got you right. Oh shit. Yow! It's gonna be tough to attack Cunningham directly like this. If you want to kill the general, aim for his horse. Shoot the platform and damage it so he can't float as high. Once the platform comes down, it'll be easier. Okay. Ask and ye shall receive! Oh god, I fucked up. No, no! Haha, eat my dick. Got his ass. Okay, so we are going to be able to trank him to death. M16A1 bullets. I still got some RPG rounds, so we can still hit him with the RPG instead. So the silencer has durability, yes. Kind of a pain in the ass, but I'll get over it. Hey, Dios mío! Oh shit. fuck me. Flying wheel, like, okay, yes, he is disabled technically. I could face tank it. Sorry, amigo, you never should have come here. And he's got some more 9mm. Stop hitting me! Woo! That's not what I wanted to do. Just a little more. We got him.
Why, Snake? If you'd just gone home to America, you and I would have been given the highest honors a soldier can achieve. And now, look what you've done. But I'm not gonna die alone. I'm taking you with me.
Cunningham, no!
Just in time. This is it, boys. Metal Gear should be at the end of that elevator. Judging how by long it took us to get here, launch preparations are almost complete. We can't let them launch that monster. If Metal Gear is launched, it'll mean the end of the world as we know it. We gotta prevent that at all cost. Use any means necessary to make sure Metal Gear doesn't leave that silo. Okay, then. Looks like this is going to be it, the final battle. Let's show them how it's done.
Nice of you to join us, Snake.
These are the Metal Gear engineers. You killed them.
No, they killed themselves. They all despaired of their crimes and decided to die.
Crimes? You mean the fact that this is all a Pentagon conspiracy?
Conspiracy? I see. Cunningham must have spilled his guts. The poor fool. He died never realizing he was only a puppet after all.
Aren't you the puppet, Gene? The Pentagon was trying to get rid of the CIA.
Wrong. I've known everything from the very start. The Pentagon's plans, that Cunningham would betray me. Everything. I simply used it to my own advantage, for my real plan.
Real plan?
I won't be launching Metal Gear into the Soviet Union.
What?
The Pentagon must have been prepared for the possibility that Cunningham might fail to erase the evidence. They're probably in negotiations with the Red Army as we speak. Even if I launched Metal Gear into Russia now, it wouldn't trigger a war.
If Russia isn't the target, then what is?
Virginia, USA. The CIA headquarters at Langley and the Pentagon. The Philosopher's twin lairs will be obliterated.
You're launching a nuclear strike against America? But if you do that...
Chaos will be created on an unprecedented scale. Worst case scenario, America ceases to exist as a nation. The existing world order crumbles. And Russia won't escape unscathed either. Metal Gear will have been launched from a Soviet nuclear missile base. Under a storm of international criticism, the Warsaw Pact will lose its sway over the Third World. It may even face armed conflict with NATO.
Why? Why would you do that?
To free the world from the Philosopher's control, I'll create a new global balance of power of my own design. My goal of building a new nation of mercenaries with only the most capable soldiers is real. But this peninsula is not the right place for it. Our nation will be an organization of shadows, without shape or form. We will lurk deep underground and intervene in conflicts all over the world. History will be ours to control. I will accomplish what the hollow shell of the Philosophers could not, with a superior breed of soldier. This organization will be the true Peninsula of the Dead. I call it Army's Heaven.
Army's Heaven?
I will not allow the world to be a playground for abstract national interest and petty political gambits. I will use superior force of arms to achieve superior force of will. Thus, I will make the world whole again. For I am the successor, and this is my calling.
You're nothing but a dictator.
What?
You use fear to keep your soldiers in line. You use words to deceive your allies. You exploit those who look up to you as a mentor, and then you throw them away. The country you're building is no heaven for soldiers. The place they're looking for is outside your heaven.
Open your eyes, Snake. This is our calling. It's all part of a greater mission. Compared to this calling, the individual wills of individual soldiers are meaningless. Those who have no calling must be given one by those who do. They must follow the teachings of those with a greater will.
I suppose that'd be you.
It is my calling, and I will bestow it upon others. The countless masses with no wills of their own must devote their lives to a higher cause. They must give up their trivial lives, their petty contentment. They must sacrifice all their energies to the cause, pour their feeble lives into it, as the boss once did.
You're full of yourself, Gene. You're not worthy to speak of the boss.
So, you never knew.
What are you talking about?
6 years ago, during Operation Snake Eater, Volgin launched an American nuclear missile at Sokolov's research lab. This caused a change in plans, and the US government had to assassinate its own operative, the boss, to prove its innocence. And you were the assassin, Snake. Do you really think Volgin committed that terrible crime of his own will?
What?
It was all a setup from the very beginning. Volgin launching the nuke, the boss's death, even your mission in Groznygrad, Snake. It was all the work of your country, and a single, deviously cunning strategist.
You're saying it was all a setup? By who?
The boss gave up her life, even if someone else willed it. She sacrificed her own life for her calling. It was a noble act.
Answer me! Who set it up?
You don't need to know the answer. Snake, the only thing you need is a calling. Your country can't save you. Neither can your old teacher, nor your so-called friends. Join me, Jack. I will give you your calling.
I'll find my own. You and your phony ideals can go to hell.
You are a soldier, after all. It seems we'll never see eye to eye. Well then, the time for talk is over, Snake.
Stop!
You're too late. All preparations for Metal Gear's launch are complete. What the? Who? Ursula!
That's our girl.
Stay out of my way, Ursula.
Nuclear warheads must never be used. They are terrible weapons.
everything dies. People, animals, trees, the earth. Even today, they suffer still. I know their pain, their suffering, their cries, their hatred.
Ursula? Or is it Elisa?
You read my thoughts, Ursula. I let down my mental defenses thinking you were dead, but it's no use. You can read my mind, but you can't keep up with my body.
Elisa!
I'll have to find another way.
Jean, stop.
Snake, they've already input the trajectory for Metal Gear. There's a backup launch control in a nearby room. Jean is going to use it. Stop him.
I will. Don't try to talk.
Don't worry. I'm okay. Snake. Oh, Snake. Everything is clear now. The futures we saw were one and the same. Snake, you will destroy Metal Gear. And you will create a new Metal Gear in its place. Your children, les enfants terribles. Snake, your son will bring the world to ruin. Your son will save the world.
What are you trying to say, Elisa? Elisa!
I understand the writing was kind of cheesy, but fucking, I gotta admit, that was a pretty, like, big dick moment. That was pretty cool.
This is the end, Snake. Metal Gear has already entered launch mode. Trajectory calculations and target locations have been set. No one can stop it now. Not even you, should you defeat me. But I know you won't let me go without a fight. And I too have a reason to fight you. To prove who I really am. Let's find out who the true successor is. Snake, let's finish this.
Alright, showdown time, cunt. Let's have a go.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
Fuck.
Your country,
I gotta figure out a way to block out my ears. Wait, I have a stun grenade.
The mission.
Because this is gonna deafen myself.
Your duty to your unit. Or your personal family.
Oh god, what the fuck? He's a pretty thick boy. Oh shit. Oh, come on, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Am I supposed to? Why can't I hit him? When he's down like that, that should be the ideal moment to hit him. Oh shit. Yeah, that's about right. Whoa, he's fast. It's okay, that makes two of us, asshole.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
Okay, so we got he has an attack from Zone of the Enders. I'll have to keep my eye out for it.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
Wait, did I throw my fucking
or your
trank
old
gun?
mentor?
I threw my trank
The
gun.
mission of your lives.
What? I just got him! Wait, that's not what I want. No, get out of here. It's okay, I can't see either. That makes two of us. Am I gonna have to do this the old-fashioned? Yep. Damn it. Okay, so I can't fight him the same way I fought that other guy by just jumping him. Cut that. Will you fucking cut that shit out?
You won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't bring any rations. I didn't think I was gonna need them. Shit.
Anytime you are. What's the matter? Lost your nerve?
What the fucking fuck?
What's wrong?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
That was not rad.
Your country or your old mentor? The mission or you?
You're still a cunt, Houdini. There we go. Now that I'm deaf, I can't hear his voice anymore.
What kind of country
Why am I still taking
deserves
damage?
this much loyalty, Snake?
Okay, so the only way to deal with him is probably give Roy a call. I'll get you for sure. Don't let him start talking. Attack him. Okay, so I just have to attack him. And I just have to keep firing. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. Yeah, there it is. Stop. Get up, Snake. Isn't that a song? No, you don't. You done fucked up now, boy. Yeah, that opening salvo, because I thought deafening myself with the stun grenade was the way to go. Okay, so I can't duck the knives. My main issue is that when I'm locking onto him,
Give me a sec.
fucking, I can't, what is it? I can't turn. I can't turn and, like, roll.
What's it going to be?
Ah, damn it. Running out of gas already. Yeah, the cover helps a lot, but it ain't perfect. Good thing is, I have more than enough healing to kind of like keep him suppressed.
Time to get down to business. Brace yourself.
Okay, anytime he goes for a knife, I gotta shoot him. There we go. He's definitely interesting, I'll say that.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles?
Shit. God, he covers the whole fucking map with that crap.
You're really giving me a run.
Shit. Fuck. I almost got him right where I want him. Stun grenades will come in handy. Where is he? Oh shit. That's one way to do it. Oh fuck. Whoa! He's almost down. Oh shit. With enough tranquilizer, anything's possible.
A product of the Successor Project. Beaten by a flesh and blood man like you. It seems you are the true successor of the boss. The story about soldier genes. Perhaps it was true after all. You are the true successor.
I don't know what you're babbling about, Gene. How do I stop Metal Gear from launching?
Don't bother. Once the launch countdown has started, there's no way to stop it. Get out of here, Snake. And take this with you.
What's this?
The equipment, personnel, and funds I amassed in secret to build Army's Heaven. All the data is stored on that film. No one else knows about it.
Why are you giving me this?
Because you and I are the same. Someday, you'll be glad you have it. The one who fights and survives must carry on the legacy. Such is our fate. Go, Snake. I've said everything I need to. You are the one who will inherit my genes. You are the true successor.
He really wants to come in Snake.
Be loyal to yourself. Go forth and find your own calling.
Gene! Sokolov, do you read me? The countdown for Metal Gear has started. The control panel is locked out and won't respond. How do I stop it?
I can see from here that the control circuit has been locked, but Metal Gear's solid rocket motor does not have a post-ignition fuel control mechanism. Once it goes into launch mode, there is no way to stop it.
I don't care if I have to destroy this whole base, as long as it stops the nuke.
If you can dismantle the Metal Gear unit itself before ignition, you may have a chance.
The Metal Gear unit? You mean that thing that's attached to the missile warhead?
Metal Gear is no mere nuclear missile. It is jettisoned from the booster at 3,000 feet above the target and parachutes down to the ground. After that, it launches its payload of miniature nuclear warheads. By destroying the Metal Gear unit before takeoff, you can prevent a nuclear strike, even if you can't prevent the launch. However, the Metal Gear's designers anticipated this, gave it armor thicker than a tank's. And should the rocket itself be damaged, the entire silo could explode.
Looks like I'm about to be burnt to a crisp. But I can't sit here and let the world be destroyed.
Snake!
Damn! It's not working! What are you doing? Those weapons won't do any good! Get out of here before you're caught up in the blast and killed!
You risked your life to save our motherland! Now it's our turn to defend your country. You've given us a real reason to fight, Big Boss!
All right.
Snake! Snake, do read me! Metal Gear! Metal Gear is on its way! You did it, Snake. You succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. Metal Gear has deviated from its course and is in freefall. Sensors show that the nuclear warhead launch tubes have been shut. Well done, Snake! Snake?
Good job, Ebo.
Impressive. I never imagined they'd have a facility like this right underneath the CIA. Back when Fox was around, I wouldn't have been able to sneak down here. I've been sent to meet you, Mr. Director.
And who are you?
My name is Adam. Remember me now?
Fucking Ocelot.
At last, we meet in person.
Adam. The triple spy for the philosophers. So you're Ocelot. You say you're here to meet me?
That's right. We confirmed that Metal Gear entered launch mode. The first wave of nukes should arrive here within 30 minutes.
I'm aware of that. I'm heading for the shelter as soon as I can. But I can't leave these documents here.
Documents? Related to the philosophers?
Yes. A list of members, along with data, locations of portions of the legacy stashed around the world. So long as we have these, even if the United States does perish in an atomic storm, the philosophers will be born again.
Splendid. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
What the hell are you doing? You're not planning to betray the philosophers, are you?
Betray? No, I'm not going to betray them. I'm going to end them. Then we'll take back what you stole from us. We will carry on the spirit of the true patriot.
The true patriot?
It's all part of our plan to make the world she envisioned a reality. And so, I've come for the other half of the legacy.
So the CIA had the other half the whole time.
I heard they gave you quite a welcome back home.
Campbell.
Oh wait, no,
You
Adam
cleaned
had
up
the
all
other
right?
half.
Yep. Nearly good as new. Can't wait to get out of here, though. That nurse is an unholy terror. It's all your fault for pushing a wounded man too hard.
What about Frank? The child soldier from Mozambique.
He's alive, though he's a mess both mentally and physically. I guess he'll be in the hospital for a while. After that, I don't know. He may never be able to go back to leading a normal life. So I hear they did a cover-up job on Fox's rebellion.
Yeah. They're saying I was sent out to take down a Soviet missile base. That's it.
Can't say I blame them. After all, how do you share the news that the U.S. homeland was facing nuclear attack? Don't beat yourself up over this, Snake. You did your country a great service. You deserve that medal. No one knows that better than you and I.
Yeah.
So what'll you do now, Snake?
I don't know. But I've realized something.
What's that?
I'm not living unless I'm in battle, so I have to find my own reason to fight. I have to pass on what's been handed down to me.
Take care, Snake. We'll meet again someday.
He has to pass on his genes.
I'm gonna say at some point he had to reach out to Ocelot, because remember, Ocelot followed Big Boss. I actually really liked Kiefer Sutherland's performance of Big Boss in MGS5. Like, I know it was Venom Snake, but fucking... I think having David Hayter as, like, Solid Snake and then fucking Naked Snake as Kiefer Sutherland was a good call. Like, having the deeper, more grounded voice. It sounds like Copium. JP voices. I've never played JP, so I don't know. I'm talking about the English voices, obviously. Honestly, I just wish he had more lines in MGS5 because he never fucking talks.
To the night.
So, yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, fucking in MGS 5, there's like zero fucking dialogue from Snake, and I think that's the part that rustles my jimmies the most. Because I wanted to hear more, and then I just didn't fucking get more. What is it? Not calling to the night for 30. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what made me salty, was just like the fucking dead silence. Because I wanted to hear more Snake, and I didn't get to hear more Snake. In a few scenes he does talk, he speaks like 1 or 2 sentences. Side note though, flippin' Portable Ops is pretty good. I didn't hate the writing in it. I feel like the story still had like some significance as Big Boss found out that everything that happened was a setup. So Portable Ops, as far as I know, is canon, but they like choose to ignore like big chunks of it. Because no one ever talks about like fucking Gene or any of the characters from Portable Ops at any point in the saga, really. Or at least not as far as I could tell. The Patriots are the MGS. Yeah, having Major Zero be as big as he was. Oh, here's the phone call. I think he's calling Ocelot. He's got to be. Yeah, they made the radio coup from MGS3 super fucking important.
Well, I'll be damned. So it was you who was feeding me information. Yes, the DCI's death should pass as suicide. They'll claim he did it because he felt responsible for the theft of Metal Gear. We can look forward to a major shakeup on the 7th floor at Langley shortly. It looks as if everything is going exactly the way you wanted it. When the DCI saw the trajectory data you supplied and found out he was the target of the nuclear strike, he brought the Philosopher's documents right to me. Yes, we should have known Gene was serious about launching those nukes. Seems our insurance policy came in handy after all. He did quite well. And now I've got the legacy. Is that all part of your script too? Using him in the Fox unit like that. Only you could have pulled it off. But you won't be using me anymore. Battle data. From the Perfect Soldier. Genes. Genome? I see. Intriguing. I'll help you with the project. But on one condition. I want him to join us. Yes, Big Boss. So that we can become the Patriots.
Your codename is Scorpion. You know why? Because I killed a lot of fucking people. We still have no idea who Ocelot's always on the phone with. Because he's always talking to someone and it's always like, yes. Fucking, we can only assume that it's Major Zero this whole time. Who's been planning all this shit from the start. But MGS3 kind of kicking that off, and then Portable Ops kind of like driving it home. I'm hoping Peace Walker to help me kind of piece it together a bit more. The thing is, we're still not going to... That depends if this has Extreme. If this has Extreme, I'm going to play through it. So let's find that out real quick. Don't underestimate me. Honestly, I actually kind of liked Gene as a character. He was kind of a dummy, but like I get it. Kind of New Game Plus kind of thing. Oh yeah, because Portable Ops Plus doubled down on the multiplayer aspect. Delete, player clear data. Yes! There is Extreme. I am obligated to play this. That's our boy. Okay, on that note, what is it? That's Portable Ops. Aside from the controls being like really shitty PSP controls, I didn't hate the game as much as I thought I would. Because PSP action games are always kind of eh. Like MGS3 was occasionally like a little unwieldy, but I got pretty good at it. Time sensitive on what, for like speed running the game, I assume. We'll see how much we can get, because I'm going to try and do it on Extreme. I'm hoping the soldiers that I find on Extreme have higher skill levels, is what I'm hoping to get out of it. Fucking get out of that. Doing it under a certain in-game date. Oh. Oh, so waiting all those times probably fucked that up. Because I'd always made sure to like wait 3 times to make sure as much like development happened as possible for the tech division. Oh dear. Yeah, I may have fucked that up. Okay, but that, boys and girls, was Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. I am gonna call it a night here. Fucking, the writing wasn't quite as, like, top-notch, but they still did a decent job, especially towards the end there. I always enjoy when they start hitting you with the speeches, but I could tell by the way Ocelot was talking that it just wasn't written as, like, coherently. Like, still good, just not to the, like, the level we're used to. I'm hoping, from my understanding, a lot of people say Peace Walker is fucking awesome, so when we get to Peace Walker, I'll get to enjoy, you know, all that. And we get to see our boy Kaz, who's fucking great. I'm glad he gets as much dialogue as he does. And we get to revisit the memes. Fucking, I finally get to see what happens in Peace Walker after like 5 years after playing MGS5. Christ. Okay, game plan for the next few days. What is it? Tomorrow we're going to do Deathverse. I'm going to try to hit the highest rank in the game, Eagle. We hit Platinum in our free time, but the game isn't as hard as I thought. I see a lot of people like bitching on that, and they're like, this is so difficult, and I'm just like cleaning house every match, so I don't know what I'm doing that they're not doing, but yeah, I'm still enjoying it quite a bit. Saturday night will be that. Sunday, Deathverse. What was it? Sunday night will be, if we don't do schoolwork during the day, then we'll do it Sunday night for that smaller section. If we do, then we probably will do Portable Ops on Sunday as well. But I don't quite know what we got going on Monday just yet, so we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Deathverse tomorrow, and then Sunday is coin toss. Yeah, they really do get upset. Well, fuck, they like keep mostly they're like, oh, this isn't Let It Die. And I'm sitting here like, no, it's almost like it's an entirely different fucking game. And it happens to be quite a good one. Yeah, I think they're not used to PvP games, and going from PvE to PvP, it's related to Let It Die, so they want to play it. And then they just get, like, shithoused because because the way you play Let It Die is you kind of have to, like, take advantage of the AI a lot. Good luck doing that with actual players. because we've gotten very good. Like, I literally hopped on for 3 matches. I got in second place in the first match. I won the other 2. So at this rate, we might hit like top 10 on the leaderboard, like world leaderboard. Yeah, well, I mean, especially against haters and stuff, like you so used to patterns that Deathverse kind of like throws a wrench in that, because, I mean, that's the fun of fighting players. It's all the big brain stuff. Okay, on that note, though, I am going to call it a night here, and then we'll jam that tomorrow and just kind of hang out, but yeah, it's about time for bed. That and fucking, we'll see. Anyway, in the meantime, yeah, I'm calling it, so show them your ass and they'll try to chew it out, but you pull out the PP and turn around and quit. Yeah, basically, well, like, I'm able to change things up. I'll talk about it more tomorrow, but there's like a strat that I've gotten really good at with the katana, because when you fire off your shield shot, you lose your shield, and usually people only do that when they're running away. I use it aggressively because either A, it hits and I get a stun, or B, it lands on their shield and I get a bit of a smoke screen, and I don't have a shield, so they don't expect me to bum rush them. So they'll drop their shield or keep it up, but they won't dodge. So then I could just charge attack them and then fuck them up. It's a great combo, and so far it's like worked without fail. No one sees it coming. But you could tell the player base is getting like more and more creative, because everyone knows what the electric floors and stuff do constantly. Everyone's like making sure to use all the mechanics. So the game has a lot more depth, especially now that everyone's using all of their tools. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless the Patriots. Shitlord signing off for the night. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go make me some ramen noodles. There'll be more people thinking of ways. I'm actually looking forward to it. I like it when people get creative. Just playing Rudy Tooty point and shooty just isn't very entertaining for me. But fucking that, like just the constant like juggling of strats and the verticality. Yeah, I don't know. We'll talk about it more tomorrow. So, good night, everybody. Fucking 6:30 in the morning. Jesus Christ.